Well, fuck me. We start now. Put these things on. Jesus Christ. One more for the fucking playbooks. What else do we need? What else do we need, fellas? I know what we need. God damn, A-Bomb. You're the number one here today. Congratulations. Got a couple minutes before we start. I'm leaving that timer on as far as I'm concerned. Couple more things. So, I'll just say right now, last night I had one of the most horrible night sleeps I've ever had. Durr, durr, durr. And I was laying in my bed for like 20 minutes, and I'm like, dude, I'm not getting any more sleep. It's just not happening. I feel about as awake as I'm going to. But that doesn't mean I'm going to feel awake in 3 or 4 hours. I feel fine status, though. Tell you that much. Oh boy. Okay. I think it's go time. I think it's go time. I think I'm squad streaming with my my doppelganger Oddler. Ubi goddamn doobie. Well, Ubi, guess what? You get to choose your own game now. You're the first person that gets to choose their game. I don't have any moderators. Fuck. Squad stream and tell me what game you want. I need mods. Fuck. I'm just gonna leave that open for me.
Stars.
Fuck me, man. Guys, who wants to mod? Project Justice. Well, fuck, man. Both of you, all of you can get games. Go on the screen. Stream Squad. Is this the lack of sleep already fucking with me?
Resident Evil Revelations.
Tell me if Stream Squad works, by the way. I should be dual streaming. I should be dual streaming. I need to turn this into 1080p. So this is the first game on the roster. Window, please. I am a dirty whore for 1080p window settings on my 1440p monitor. Doobie doobie. Project Justice. We need you. Give a nice vote. You get one vote for any game you want. Let's go new game. Going on normal. I'm not going to be pressuring myself too hard with the hardest difficulties. I mean, I know I can beat them all. Especially Infernal's only hard for the first. Master Quarter, is that you? You changed your name? I think we've discussed this before. God, Jill, you're so ugly.
Hey, Jill.
It's Fat Chris and Jill. It's the partner duo we didn't know we needed, but we actually did.
Incredible. The Queen Zenobia. This thing is lucky to be afloat.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna be in for the long haul.
Let's find a boarding point.
Let's get strapped in. This is a Halloween costume, so you'll see stupid shit like this. So this game's gonna take quite a while. We're talking at least 8 hours, bro. If I could speed through this shit, maybe like 8 hours.
Jessica dropped off the radar.
But the interpolation from their last known quarter.
I'm telling you right now, the games I want to see are probably all the DLC games. All the DLC games are the games I'd like to play. Why is this fucking visible, the mouse? Bro, that's so not cool. How do you hide the mouse? I could do it the OBS way. I'll have to deal with it, but I don't think you're gonna have to. Oh, there you go. A sub cactus. Well. Forgot how to. There you go.
It's been abandoned for a while.
No signs of life. But I feel like something's here.
Hey,
What happened?
I don't think
Fuck.
we're alone.
Forgot to start hitting record. Damn it! I'm like 8 minutes left on the record. I have to like merge it maybe after the stream. My local VOD. Good if this guy comes out or not. This is normal mode. On Inferno, you have to deal with a whole bunch of assholes here. It's like the hardest part of the game, in my opinion. For Inferno, and then it just cools down.
Parker, give me a hand here.
Sure, no problem.
Flashback, Terra Grigia. It's not Terra Grigia yet. So I'm still very firm on that this camera thing, because it was a 3DS game initially, they needed some way to use your second monitor,
Gun.
Now what?
and this was their way.
Give me a sec.
And I don't think it added to the fun of the game.
So, it's not Chris.
It's not Chris's blood. It's not Chris's hand. I hope this isn't Chris's hand. You know, Chris is the type of guy to do finger muscle exercises, right? He's like those stress balls. Even his fingers had muscles. All right, so this game's interesting. You know why? Because it's one of the first games that just made run auto. Like, run is the default. It's not walk. And that's what all Resident Evil games should aspire to. All video games at all.
This is not
Unless you're like a straight horror game where walking is more prevalent than running. Also, I've probably said it before, but man. Alexa, pick a random number between 1 and 31.
Here's a number between 1 and 31. It's 9.
Alexa, pick a number random between 1 and 31. Oh, fuck. We had 2 votes earlier, and one's going to be 9. Alexa, pick a random number between 1 and 31. Alexa, pick a number randomly between 1 and 31.
Rotted to hell.
Here's a number between 1 and 31. It's 9.
Bitch, that's not random.
skin so pale.
Alexa, pick a randomized number between 1 and 31.
Use the Genesis to get a reading on it.
Here's a number between 1 and 31. It's 23.
23. So I'm just gonna do it like that. All right, Pliskin. Thank you, Duck. I've got a question. Is squad stream working? You can see the secondary stream, right? It should be below the player. Where the follow button is. There should be something that says squad stream. Someone give me a thumbs up if that shit's working. God, I'm so angry I didn't start my recording. I'm gonna have to go into OBS. God damn it, San Kojima. Alright, San Kojima, type in !mods. And you'll have your directions. I forgot how to shoot grenades. I think it's the G button, right? Meh. I never use grenades in this game anyway. I forgot what I'm supposed to be doing in this game, like right now. I thought me and Clive are supposed to have a bro moment, and then he lets me search everything. Maybe on the way back, bad stuff happens. If people don't vote after like a few minutes, this happened before too. People would vote for something and then they wouldn't pick a vote. So I just randomized it. There's not a mod around to do it. Well, I'm gonna need more mods, if anything. If not, it's me doing it. What the fuck, O'Brien? Talk. Oh, there we go.
The Genesis requires a decent sample size to get an accurate reading.
It's the C button.
Scan the carcasses on the beach and send me your data.
Yeah, I remember that. Somebody downvoted that shit to hell. I thought... And he did it.
I'm getting something.
He overkill did it as well. He decided Gaiden was going to get played, and then
I've done this before.
he put like 500 points in Gaiden. And he destroyed Remake 3. Or he was at like negative like something.
I've got something. What is this?
I don't want to see Gaiden or
An
RE6.
engineered mutation? This could prove a link.
I'll run some tests on this. Continue with the investigation.
What games do I not want to see? Believe it or not, I don't want to play RE4.
Out there. That's where Derek Regia was. Has it been a year already?
I don't want to see Gaiden RE6. Personally, I don't want to play Dead Aim. But I'll let it happen. I mean, I have no really no choice.
It moved!
God only knows what strain of virus we're dealing with. I kind of figured that. No more, we're out.
I'd easily prefer Remake. But the thing is, RE4 is just too long, man. That's my issue with it. I'm not fast at it. I might be able to shave it down to 10 hours. That's the thing.
I see you two are okay. Continue with the investigation.
This game's kind of long, too. I'm going to try to zoom through it. I'm failing at it right now.
That smell must have ruptured from gas.
Christ, what a mess.
But I mean, Remake 4 it's a great game. They fix a lot of the fucked up things in the original.
We don't have enough data to run a complete analysis. Gather some more samples from the carcasses on the beach.
Perfect.
I've collected enough samples.
There are pros and cons between both games. I think for sure. I think the dialogue in the original was better, I think the boss fights in the original were better too.
Shit. Why the hell don't these things stay dead?
More of them? Hurry up and neutralize them.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
All in a day's work for you two, eh?
So,
All right, enough chit.
I think this Clive O'Brien guy, he's got the personality of a stump.
There you are. Nice work.
He's one of those unmemorable characters. This game has a lot of unmemorable characters. Well,
Coincidence they came through the FBC's
maybe
blockade.
not.
Well, we did all we can. Now, we wait for the results to come back from HQ. Huh? It's the emergency line. Yeah, it's me. Uh-huh. What? Yes, that's fine. I'll take it from here. We'll have to speed things up.
So the dual stream thing isn't working for you fellas?
Starting now.
Shit, I did it again. Ah, fuck. I tabbed out of the game and then I tabbed in and it skips the cutscene. You know, I like it when you have to skip the cutscene, you have to like hold the button for a while. Or if you have to like hit escape and then hit like space to skip a cutscene.
Think these things got to Chris and Jessica?
I hope not.
Hey, no one's saying Chris is dead.
All right, then let's find him already.
You hear that? Was that the lock?
I'll check it out.
Okay, I'll see what I can find here.
Copy that. I'll radio you if I pick up Chris's trail.
Alright, we should probably do a quick search of this.
This thing has a lot of similarities to the corpses on the beach.
Out of bullets. I thought there was a button under. Does mobile not have it? I asked yesterday. Nobody answered. If mobile has an option for it,
Chris!
so you can't watch that on mobile. That fucking sucks.
Come on, say something! I found Chris, but he's trapped in there.
Can you get him out?
No, it's a tough lock. I need the key.
Okay, then let's find it.
So I remember like a long time ago when I was like really into this game, I was really hoping somebody would create a mod that just made all the items that normally you have to kind of scan. I should have picked that up just yet. Make them all just readily available. I believe that's the meta. Break their arms and then kick them in the face. Should have scanned him. I'm not dying for herbs. You get more points if you scan them while they're alive. You know, part of me wonders if Resident Evil even needs gimmicks to begin with. But I'm thinking maybe they might if they create so many games Where you've got like Resident Evil 9. You're up to Resident Evil 8 now. I mean, what you kind of probably have to introducing gimmicks. Was this the first game? No, it was voted. Somebody donated like 30 point subs or whatever. I'm just like, okay, you can pick the first game. And nobody beat it, so Revelations became the first game. I think Revelations normally gets selected anyway. Sorry, Rachel. God, she has such a nice ass. Did I say that out loud? Fuck. We all know it. Shit. I ran out of bullets. Surprisingly, headshots don't do that much to these guys.
I found a survivor. The VOW's got her, though.
Who was she?
I'm still.
Or, I mean,
trying to
headshots not being the
detect-
optimal strategy. Picked up crew quarters key. Robster and Pussy.
Parker, I couldn't find anything out on the woman, but I did find a key.
Let's try it out. I'll meet you under Chris's room. See you there.
I'll meet you under Chris's room. Should be an item here. Herb? How many votes in a single sub? 1. Unless it's like bits. I think bits are on sale. Can anyone check and see if the sale is live? Because Twitch said at TwitchCon. We're going to have a second September. It's going to be in December. I guess it's very profitable for Twitch. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Break the leg. Dude, Jill's knife stab here, it's kind of reminiscent of RE5. For whatever reason, there was like this this character trait of hers where she would stab like that, but then they got rid of it, didn't they? Do they still have that in Remake 3? I can't remember. No, I should have taken a photo of him. Oh well. While he was alive. The more you scan people in this game, the less it starts to do over the course of the game.
Jill,
Come on, we gotta help Chris.
We gotta help Chris. How many times are people gonna like try rescuing Chris? I mean, like Code Veronica, this game. In RE6, he needed help from Piers at the beginning of the game for like 5 minutes. He's like, I don't care about anything. I'm a drunk. And then like 5 minutes passes. 5 seconds passes in real life. And he's like, I'm not a drunk anymore. Let's go on our mission.
it's a trap.
By the way, last night's sleep was ass. It was such painful amounts of sleep.
Miss Valentine.
I couldn't even fall asleep, man. Like, I laid there. I was, like, super tired. I was watching The Boys. And, I don't know, I watched an episode and I was, like, yawning a lot. Toward the end, I'm like, oh, good. Signs that I need to sleep. And then I turned it off and I tried to go into sleep and it took me an hour to try to get to sleep. I probably got, like, maybe 5 hours of sleep and the sleep wasn't even solid. Every time I woke up, I needed to, like, stay awake for another hour trying to get back to sleep.
On Resident Evil Revelations.
God, it's everything I hate about these marathons.
With Chris and Jessica.
It's like, well, I got 1 hour of sleep. We're ready to not sleep anymore, Ronnie. Like, oh, good. I guess that's what adrenaline in my blood does.
No signs of life. But I feel like something's here.
I think it's a gun. This is not good.
I don't recall him biting me. Falcon punch.
What is this?
Dude, think of the effort it would take to create a model that looks exactly like Chris.
It's time you learned the truth. Miss Valentine.
This game takes place between 4 and 5. Yeah, I think so. And then Revelations 2 takes place between 5 and 6. Yeah, because at the end, they're like, oh, your partner Piers. I hope he takes care of you, Chris. We're like, lol. I hope Chris takes care of Piers.
Slow down, Chris.
Best character in the game. Baked Potato Kitty. I remember you from last year. Hello.
My feet are killing me.
Our source indicates the camp is on the far side of this peak.
Maybe it's the weather, but I still can't make contact with HQ. Who'd have thought we'd be stuck out here for so long?
You do get 1 vote, Baked Potato Kitty. Somebody likes their hot and warm carbohydrates.
My God, it crashed! There shouldn't be any shipping routes in this area.
And the intel we got on Veltro was on the money. Come on.
I should create another one, Santa Kojima. Because that one's for the mods.
No one could have lived through that.
Investigate the site. Let me know if you find anything.
Orc. I remember last year, your friend was asking who was like the Mark guy. I was like, or I mean, I thought it was Mark from Outbreak. It was like, help me. I still don't know who it was. I don't remember who that was referring to. It's still a burning question, Baked Potato Kitty. It's been over a year. Damn, he just destroys those boxes. That's what having a 30-inch biceps will do for you.
We should check out the plane more thoroughly. See what we find.
Is there anything different? There's gonna be a little bit of things different for Remake 2. Different last bosses. Did you just undo something I did? Hold on. Well, 23 was one of the ones selected, wasn't it? By the way, all the games start at 1. What the hell? Why is she not coming? Oh, I'm dumb. See, I'm not paying any attention to the game. Chris is such a meathead. All the steroids rotted his brain. No. You have to add the actual number. So, I think Orc already had a point, didn't it? So then you see what point value it is. And then you just add... This might be tough for you if you're on mobile. Orc is V29. Why is she not... Okay, where's the key at? See, I'm not paying any attention here. There we go.
The manifest should give us a lead to work with.
Let's see. They were headed for...
Did the 72-hour marathon start? Yeah, it started 30 minutes
That's
ago,
where they
roughly.
are. This mine should take us there.
36 minutes ago. By the way, I love Jessica's outfit here. God, I don't know why I've got like such... She's my waifu. My Resident Evil waifu. She's so annoying too.
Jessica, I need a hand.
Hold on.
Thank you for that sub. Frem my. Sorry. Or sorry, you are you followed. My bad. She's your waifu, Muzi Pen. She's...
You should have worn your thermal underwear.
Would have worn your thermal underwear.
Did you hear that?
Well, wow, this thing does shit damage.
I think they're infected. Be careful, Jessica.
See? This is why I like Is the plane transporting these guys?
Looks that way, doesn't it?
Then
But he doesn't have a handgun.
dead.
Yeah. And we have to stop them before anyone gets hurt.
So I like Excella and I like Jessica. Jill lost. Where the fuck is my handgun? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna save the shotgun for later, man. Come on. Okay. Come on, Jessica. All right. I don't know how I feel about having to use a camera that's completely worthless in battle. Live in battle to get like screenshots of people. This is the 3DS is doing, man. Like, yeah, you can use your 3DS as a camera and shit. All these tutorials. Stop it, game. I think there's like an item here, isn't there? Ada waifu if you want to get backstabbed. DJ, what's up, man? To be fair, Jessica was kind of a backstabber too. Oh boy. The way she just uses a sniper rifle point blank on people, come on. You're telling me that's not hot? I've got a weird set of turn-ons. Any woman that can use a sniper rifle point blank, like a shotgun, for whatever reason, that's how I choose my women.
So, Jill, was it?
Was what? Stay focused.
She was your partner before, right?
Yeah, my partner from before. What about it?
I was, you know, just asking.
God, her voice actress needs an award for being the most annoying motherfucker on the planet. Also, I need more moderators to help with the modding here. Anybody wants to volunteer for modding, basically all you have to do is whenever people vote on a game, you just update the value. And if they ever vote for Gaiden, you just pretend you didn't hear them.
Shit.
Or RE6.
Chris, are you okay?
Oh,
It's
you...
just my leg. I'm not going anywhere for a while.
Hold on, I'll be right there.
Their weak spots is actually their chest cavity.
Why now of all times?
So Chris, he's like, my ankle. I sprained it. God, I love a mouse.
Ammo's not gonna last.
Doing this without taking any damage is very difficult because all you can use is your... Some of them just come straight at you like that.
Me and my sweet ass are on the way.
See that? See, that's why she's better than Ada. Oh boy. Toss the fucking grenade. Bro, Chris, it's not that bad. Just stand up. Yeah. Yeah, he needs Jessica to help him.
Thanks. I'll be okay.
Sorry to bring this up again, but
Bring what up?
do you trust me as much as Jill?
There's no need to compare. I trust you both.
I wonder if Chris knows she's a
Besides,
complete jackass.
Trust is built through actions, not words.
That's so like you, Chris. It's always about the job, isn't it?
I kind of wonder if he's really that dense to realize. I mean, the thing is, maybe she's so cringe that he just pretends that she's not hitting on him constantly. Because I know, I mean, that's a thing. And oh, yeah, we got a sub, baby.
The airstrip?
All right, pick a game, sir.
Hideout.
So I figured out since last year why the hell my back always hurts during these marathons. It's because it's not leaning on the chair. And I always thought that that was going to be something that...
Forkball, do you read?
Chris here. I read you, sir.
Are you all right? Where are you?
The interference here killed our signals. We're at Valkoinen Mock Airport.
Valkoinen.
Damn it.
It's funny because that's in what,
Set up.
Finland or something?
What do you mean?
I sent Jill and Parker to the Mediterranean on faulty intel.
Ergo chair, what's that? An ergonomic chair?
I haven't heard from them since.
How? What's going on?
Chris, you better look at this.
I do. This chair is falling apart, so it's on my to-do list.
Possible.
O'Brien,
The chair is slanted downward
we found the
because it's
Velcro
breaking. So I'm always slanted downward while playing. It's quite uncomfortable.
If that's the case, then
Then the setup that got Jill and Parker.
All money that this marathon goes to is going to be for streaming equipment, fellas.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker. I hope that's not a problem.
not at all. Make your way to the Mediterranean, and we'll keep you posted.
Any idea what's going on?
We'll sort it out later. We have to move.
Sort it out later. We'll have to move. Also, I got this nice swivel arm, and I'm so happy about it. This low-profile swivel arm. It's so nice. Feels so good. It's not blocking the screen the way the old one was. And it would block... The old one left a shadow on my face. Because it would come up like this, then it'd come down, and it would block the light from hitting my face, so there'd be this shadow there.
What?
I got this on Black Friday. Feeling good, man. They didn't really have these back in like 2018, you know? Somebody found a need and they met it with these low profile ones. I never seen these back in the day.
Somewhere on the ship.
Damn it.
No, I got horrible Z's, bro. I'm not joking. Horrible.
You reach HQ?
No, comms are out, it seems. We should regroup.
So I got maybe like 5.5 hours maybe of sleep, and the sleep wasn't solid sleep at all. It was very painful sleep. So I'm not starting this marathon off on a good foot. Last year was so damn good, man. It was so good. I don't know what the hell. I just kept champing through all of the damage and all the pain. And I just kept revitalizing. I don't know what caused it. It's like RNG. After all the marathons, you think I'd have figured something out. Nope. Every marathon just contradicts itself. If there was ever a time for me to beat it, it would have been last year. Let's see. Fremi, you get to pick a game, my friend. This is your list. I do have a squad stream below. If you're on, I think if you're on desktop, you can see it, which is unfortunate. You can't do that on mobile. Crap. My game. Don't tell me. That was weird. I forget where the screwdriver is. Oh, it's on the toilet. God, I mean, what were they using this screwdriver for, fellas? Like, that it had to be taped under the toilet seat. Now, here you go, man. I can only imagine. I'm not even going to say it out loud, okay? All right, let's get a... Nice. You know, the dodge system in this game is so gratifying. It's something they did in Remake 3 that I think was really well. They slightly copied this game, which was a good thing. I don't have my knife. I think this game did it the best. Well, not the best.
Jill, you can't fight without a weapon. Just do your best to dodge.
Do my best to dodge, yes, sir. What I was trying to say. The only thing about this game that they didn't do right for the dodge system is that it didn't have its own button the way Remake 3... Oh, fuck. Remake 3 had its own dodge button. So the dodge button is linked to the walk forward button. So anytime you're walking forward, the game assumes that you failed a dodge every frame. On every frame you're holding forward, the game just assumes you've failed the dodge, and it's penalizing you. So whenever you need a dodge, you just have to stop moving for a little bit, or you have to like sideways walk into the enemy, because sometimes you need to walk into the enemy to get close enough to dodge. It's kind of obnoxious. I'll say that. And then in Remake 3, they added the dodge system of Revelations 1 and 2 together. Revelations 2, you could just dodge whenever you felt like it, but it never had that gratifying feeling. Oh, fuck this. See, this is one of those cases where I'm going to have to sideways dodge. Unless he's not here on normal mode. I'm playing on normal. Okay, on Infernal mode, there's an asshole here with a shield. And on Raid mode, the hitboxes are different. They allow you to dodge from further away, which I think was better. It's another mod I wish somebody would have made for this game to increase the dodge range for what it was in Raid mode, which I just consider better gameplay. In this game, you've got to be like closer to them. And that's where you have to sideways walk into them because you can't just like run up there, dodge them, and then just keep going. It's strange, isn't it? Dude, Orc is great. Orc is great. Basically, all the DLC games,
Jill, are you okay?
I'll play happily.
I'm fine, but the ship's crawling with BOWs.
Okay, we're going to need our weapons. I think I saw them on my way here.
Pud Veronica. All right.
We should be okay as long as we work together. Wait, there are more creatures this way. I found this though. Think we can use it?
Yeah, it
No,
just
we don't
might
need
do
it.
the trick.
We don't need it. Oh, see, I couldn't.
The weapons I found are just up ahead.
There was no way I could have dodged it. There was a 0% chance after I turned the corner and saw he was right in my face. And then he did a quick attack. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Okay, the penalty is gone. Okay. So if this was Inferno mode, the end of this game being difficult ends here. Once you get your stuff, the game's easy, but I don't feel like dealing with infernal shit today. I'm going to not be playing on hardest difficulties this round. I'm going to be playing on like normal mode. Alright, what gun do I like? Normally I use the Governor, or the Government, Parker's Government, because it's just so beefy. Firepower on this shit is just amazing. It's got 4 bullets though. What kind of gun has 4 bullets, guys? It's like, I mean, even 45s have like 7. This gun was just beefy. M92F. Should we use the G18 or should we use the M92F? I think the Samurai Edge was modeled after the M92F, wasn't it? Move a little bit this way. Meh. Alright, we'll go with Jessica's gun for the rest of the game. How about that? Wait, what is this? Oh. It looked like a silencer for a little bit. Oh, I see. It's been a while. I think this gun has a fast firing rate.
We got our equipment. Now what?
Now we contact HQ and tell them what the hell is going on.
We should be able to do that from the bridge. Let's go.
What the hell, man? 3 bullets to knock him out. I remember headshots not being that great.
By the way, what's the deal with that guy in the gas mask? What's his game?
What's the deal with that guy in the gas mask? Are you fucking him, Jill? You're my girl. I love you, Jill. I know this is an awkward time to say it, but we may not get another chance. There's a bed there. What say, Jill? Hashtag me too. What? Even on a zombie ship? Let's see what part I got. I think normally this is like damage 2 or something like that. Damage 1, or yeah, it's some sort of damage upgrade. The Parker bloodline. Nobody wants to continue the Parker bloodline. That's why he's not in any more games. Interesting. So I'm going for headshots again. Wow, 3 shots? Amazing. I remember there's this one image of like Leon. It's a YouTube video. And he's like running from the boulder, the original boulder of RE4. Where the boulder's like coming to smash you and you gotta do a quick time. Oh boy. And he's like running from it, and then a very quick time at the end. It's like press like L1 R1 to continue the Redfield bloodline, and he just lets the boulder kill himself. It's, I don't know, it's got a bunch of views on YouTube. It's just some random dumb 10-second video. It appeared on my feed like a little bit ago. No thanks, bro. Ugh. Hua! Were these oozes in oh, none of you really watched that. I played one of the most worst games I've ever seen. It was Umbrella Corps. And I think the uber enemies of that game were either oozes from this game, or they were, I couldn't tell, man. They were either oozes from this game, or they were the enemies from RE7, which honestly, your guess is as good as mine. They both look so damn similar. Like, let's make an enemy that's basically just a naked dude. Paris Hilton voice, that's hot. Oh, thanks, dude. So like 3 bullets, really, I mean, it'll knock him out. This is on normal mode, though. Oh boy. I forget where that medallion is at. Yeah, I'll never use this shotgun, to be fair. I just don't like shotguns in this game. I wonder if these glasses are going to make me more tired or less tired over the course of like 70 hours. I probably shouldn't have done that. It's one of the follies. Oh, good luck hitting Crazy Legs in the fucking head. Yeah, see, these guys have resiliency on their headshots. I think with them, you just want to shoot their arms out. I don't think I need to go back into the bathroom. What's up, MJ? Is it Casual Friday? It is Friday, isn't it? I think there's Magnum ammo here, right? Is it Magnum ammo? Is it rifle ammo? I don't often eat sugary cereals, or any cereals at all, really. My ideal breakfast is like... We'll heal. It's very rare that I purchase any sugary products for myself. I don't know where to go. Lower cabins or bridge? Ah, yes. To be fair, I don't remember where the medallion was. Maybe it was at the bridge. For that shotgun. Eh. So a lot of people have a point of contention with this game when it came to the repetitiveness, I guess, of it being on a ship. But then they throw in like some Terra Grigia flashbacks and stuff. Someone's been here. I wonder what most people's like. I think the repetitiveness was a thing for people. People didn't like the ship area very much.
I'm at the bridge.
You know what other games took places on ships, right? Only the best Resident Evil games take place on ships, guys. Gaiden. And that game is just world renowned. Also, Dead Aim. Another world renowned Resident Evil game. Take place on a ship, it's gotta be good. Oh, RE7 on a ship, my favorite part. I can't emphasize how much I love that Mia part. Tui, exclamation mark mods. You'll figure out how to do the thingamabob. If people don't vote, just do a randomized number. Just like, I mean, I did it with Alexa a little bit ago. People don't pick after like 5 minutes, then you get to randomize it. Chewie, you've been letting San and Kojima do it all? upper cabins. How many points is a sub? I need to create another one. Hold on. Give me a second here. Go to... No, not that one. Not that one. Crap. I can't delete this off Imager. Edit. We'll put it as exclamation mark games. All right, type exclamation mark games, Chewy. Where's the map of this frickin' game? Press all the keyboard buttons. Just give me 8 years. Press all the buttons on this keyboard. Find the map. There's a map here somewhere. I don't remember what the button is. Oh, that's right. Isn't it like an F2 button or something like that? It's F4. Wow, what a great map button. Where is this area again? The bridge. I don't remember how to get to the bridge. I need a key. God damn. I mean, how long has it been since I played this? Sorry, getting some settings here. Good luck, nerd. Nico, why? I thought we were bowling cousin friends. Now I am nerd. You know, I do not remember where you get the damn key at. I can't go in there. I don't have the key. Maybe go backwards. What game killed the run last time? It was RE7. But to be fair, what killed it the most really was just me being completely shit-faced tired. If it were Outbreak, I mean, Outbreak was selected and then I had trouble with the emulator. The shotgun area, right? No. Did you do the same game order last time? No. It's all viewers selected. Maybe, hold on. Maybe I need to search something at the bridge. I'm just being stupid. Guys, I got like 5 hours of sleep last night, alright? Along with like me tossing and turning, trying to go to sleep. And I was just like, you know what? We're just going to start the stream. I was hoping to get some more sleep, but that's not going to happen. I just knew it wasn't going to happen. Although sometimes I'm mistaken about that. But I'm like, I could be wasting precious energy just tossing and turning in bed right now. We're just going to go. Worst things have happened. I think I needed to search this, didn't I?
We can't change our course. We're completely adrift.
This is recent. The perpetrator can't be far.
The perpetrator.
Don't tell me that was the tugboat.
Shit, we'll be stuck here. Damn. Freeze! Drop the weapon.
Drop yours, Parker.
Who the hell are you?
So they add a gunshot sound effect there. Annoyingly, there's no gunshot that happens. You're gonna find that out in what, T-minus 10 seconds? They're like, ooh, it's gonna be nice and drama-y. They shot and killed Parker. Now we've got Chris here. Everybody wanted Chris and Jill, like another Chris and Jill game. And they gave us Jill and Fat Chris. AKA Parker.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Jesus. No one could have lived through that.
And stories of the resurrection are true.
Stories of the resurrection are true. Paragraphia. Something, something. Ouroboros.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker.
Make your way to the Mediterranean.
Where?
Damn it. Bastard took all my weapons.
You know, guys, if we're gonna play the bad games, let's play them first. If all the bad games are gonna happen, let's at least play them first.
Shit, we'll be stuck here. Damn. Who the hell are you?
All the spawn-offs. That's Miss Finland, everybody. Miss Finland. She doesn't know how to spell spin-offs, but it's okay. She was raised by wolves. She currently lives in the forest. And she's managed to run on all fours like a wolf, too. That's how she gets her food. She's still relearning how to use a keyboard.
Still hurting, cadet?
No, I can still fight.
That's the spirit.
It's over.
What do you think about Jessica's look here? It's radically different than the look in the modern day when she's wearing... She's got 3 outfits in this game. The short hair. Do you think short hair works on her? Is probably the thing I want to say the most. Do you think this short hair works?
Are commendable. This is one wake-up call which was long overdue.
Boxes, my worst enemy. Can't get past it.
Jessica, Parker.
Boxes,
Come in.
damn it.
The facility has been breached. We're closing shop. Prepare to go home. Split up and get to the helipad on the roof.
These
That's an
filthy mongrels. Clean up after yourselves with all these boxes.
I'll cover the hallway with Jessica. Cadet, make sure they reach the heliport.
Fine.
Parker.
Look at his
some
face.
Evacuation procedures here. O'Brien?
He's got objectively the worst face in Resident Evil history. Tell me an uglier guy than this fucking guy.
The FBC is making a huge mistake.
We have been at war for 3 weeks in an attempt to handle this matter. There have been rescues.
What's up, Cecil?
there have
Been a while.
Losses. Too many. But any further delays would simply cripple our cause. Surely you can understand that.
I'm afraid I cannot. Obliterating the site by satellite is only a quick fix. We could lose crucial evidence.
Use of the satellite has already been approved. We can clean up this mess.
I guess you've thought of everything. Even the FBC may not be able to
Not
cover its
bad.
tracks on this one.
Aside from the lack of sleep today.
Heavens scorch the earth with justice.
These unilateral solutions of yours will only create a new Veltro. Perhaps a dozen of them.
Yes, there's the rub. Men like us can exist thanks to groups like that.
If you'll just let all those people...
These two guys are forgettable in my opinion.
Now, Director,
Clive and the Dos Equis guy.
everyone, you have your orders. Move into position. Raymond, with me.
Yes, sir.
You ever see that internet meme? I don't always drink, but when I drink. And it's like some sort of funny caption. That's the fucking guy right there. Alright, well, here we go. Parker's government's pretty fun.
This is it.
Not if we shoot all them sons of bitches first.
Here they come. Open fire!
I don't think the two of us will be enough.
We wanna
These
make the
fuckers are
Allies
fast, though.
After this, we head for the chopper.
Okay. Hold on. Actually, you don't even need to use your government pistol.
How many are there?
Bro, that is not even a punch. I'll never get over how weak that looks. Look.
Everyone will equip
No, Jessica, no. I was making a point. It's kind of like he smacks him with his, like... forearm? You gotta love how quickly you can spin your mouse with a mouse and keyboard. I'm telling you, it's the best thing ever. All right, Jessica. Here it comes. Here's the issue. I've got glasses on.
Now it's our turn to get on that chopper.
That elevator.
I can't tell how damaged I actually am.
This way.
Yeah, normally here you can just use your P80 or whatever this gun is called. Are the points additive? No, you just add the correct value. I probably should have put that in the thing because Kojima made the mistake as well. My fault, most likely. So if somebody adds a point, you just add the new point. Bro, hunters can't climb like that. I don't have sticky paws. Maybe they do. I don't fucking know. Doesn't seem like they would. Like, you know, putting like dents into the glass, it takes an animation.
Sorry to drag you into this.
And we've got exactly a $2,000 budget to make this game. Actually, it's not that bad. I think this game is it's fine for what it was.
What the?
Broke already?
And that was the last working elevator. How do you feel about stairs? Actually, I'm not sure how I feel about stairs.
Yeah, this gun really just kicks ass. It's funny because I would use this for raid mode. And then I would switch out. Weird. I had some weird perks in raid mode. I would switch out the perks, or this gun's bullets for rifle bullets. There's like this weird thing where if your rifle runs out of bullets, you can just use available bullets from other guns. So this gun has like the most amount of ammo. So I would just have this rifle that shot like a machine gun. And then I could dip into this gun. And I would just go ham with my machine gun rifle. My bolt action rifle that was a machine gun. Just because of the stupid upgrade parts I had on it. It was my favorite gun ever. Hydrate. Alright, we'll hydrate. Hydration's the key. Exactly, Tui.
We catch on quick, as expected. We both know where we come from.
Finland. By the way, if you want to see the current points, I'm squad streaming right now. Click on the squad stream button, guys. I think it only works on desktop. I still need more data. Hit it with my armpit. Good job, Fat Chris. He's like, have a smell of this. I haven't shaved or put on deodorant in 3 weeks. I've also eaten lots of beans on the way here. Good question, Duck. I'm not certain. I think there's a button next to the follow button and the subscribe button. I'm squad streaming, yeah. So you can switch between that stream over there. That has my other stream running. And then my desktop is clearly running me. No button. Is it not working? Tell me if it's not working. Can anybody see the squad stream? It's only an hour in. There's still bugs to be worked out.
So, what do you think about that O'Brien guy?
BSAA director? Not my type.
That's not what I meant.
I think he's in the right. He needs to stand up to General Morgan.
Yeah.
Morgan Lansdale.
I don't even remember this fucking guy's name. He's that dumb of a villain.
You sound just like him. Still, I wouldn't mind being on the
Oh shit, I didn't even see you, bro. These glasses don't help, I'm telling you. But I look cool. I forgot he has a shotgun. Oh, it's not showing, you say? Okay, give me a sec here. I thought I hit invite. I mean... Are you sure? Interesting. Okay, everybody's saying no. What the hell am I doing wrong? Ugh, I love troubleshooting shit. Give me a sec. Let me beat this area, get to this chapter select screen, and then I'll fix it. Use my governor. Also, I don't have any food prepped, by the way, this marathon. Ha 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 ha. I decided to do no prepping. I'm like, you know what, fuck it. I'll figure something out. So I've got nothing. I didn't buy anything extra. Nothing.
Are you kidding me? A dead end?
We can get through here. Give me a hand.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm coming.
For the love of God!
Jessica, hurry! System, little bastards! I hope this holds them!
I might have to as well. Give me a sec. I've got to do a huge fight here.
Damn, come on!
They're almost here.
I'm partial to the P90 or the P80 or whatever this gun's called. P90X.
They're here.
It's not a
I
gun.
think they're here for you. It's because you're a flirt.
Oh boy. You're here because you're a flirt. The shotgun is okay, but I kind of like this gun. We'll use the shotgun. Ow, you fuck. I didn't think he'd reach. This actually isn't that bad. The spread is quite nice. You could just leave now. Nobody will ever know that you're a pussy. think it's over. That's how men solve their problems, man. Just kill everything. Woof. Oh, there's another. Yeah, this is. So normally I don't fight out in the open like this because they can ambush you from all sides. Jesus Christ. But it's kind of exciting, to be fair. I think it's over. Well, that was fun. I mean, somebody hit the button. Come on, Jessica. You were shotgun. That's your job. The person nearest the button. That's. Oh, can you press number 7 for me? Like, it's your job. It's quite the responsibility to be there.
Yeah, we're fine.
You gotta love how awkward elevators are in real life. They're so awkward.
With the solar energy satellite.
Raccoon City all over again.
Yes. Wiped off the face of the earth.
Raccoon City all over again.
Tomorrow morning,
Poggers.
Grigia will be just a name in the history book.
Just what I like. It's Raccoon City. Wow, that looks strange. That's what I think of when I think of Raccoon City. That's where Resident Evil really was, man.
I hope we did.
Well, just don't forget about that lobster dinner.
Sorry, but like Dulvey, Louisiana,
Never going back on my word.
wherever the hell RE8 took place. Nah, nothing's as iconic as RE 1 to 3. Raccoon City.
Okay, ladies first.
Alright, I'm gonna troubleshoot this, my squad mode isn't working. Also, guys, I want to encourage everybody to just do as many clips as you can. If there's anything worth clipping, make a quick clip of it. Give it a fun title name.
It's triggered a chain reaction. Look, the city.
I find that infinitely nice.
City's so bright.
All right, technically, I think I'm. Oh, I'm dumb. There, now it's working. I'm supposed to like double, triple confirm that I wanted a squad stream. It should be working now. Back in the day, we used to nuke to destroy our infected cities. Now we use solar energy. Thanks, Elon. It's not timeline. It's a spin-off. Well, what's the point of the game? I mean, it's not numbered. The point is to find Chris. How does that advance the plot in any way? Spin-off. Epic. So, does it work on mobile? Does squad mode work on mobile? Does anybody know? Because then if not, I'll have to create a buttons there on mobile, Duck. Correct? Mobile? If it works on mobile. Oh, it works on mobile? Fuck. San Kojima mobile?
Raymond. That's you, isn't it?
The BSAA. A little too late.
Wait, was there actually a bullet fired?
BC doing here? Answer me, Raymond.
I don't have to answer anything. You have no authority over this.
There's no time to fight. We've got to...
Give it a rest. I don't even know why you're here or who you're fighting.
Raymond, stop right there.
Nothing will change unless you get your hands dirty.
Raymond's hands all sorts of dirty. He never washes his hands before he eats.
So the FBC is on this ship too. What's going on here?
We're operating without any intel. We need to search this ship for answers. Not that I relish the idea.
Relish? Stop thinking about food, fatty. It's there on mobile. So fucking good. Thank you for that confirmation. Did I sleep well? I slept so good, bro. I'm telling you, I slept for like 19 hours straight. I'm like so supercharged I can see into the future. It's crazy. Actually, no, I slept horribly wrong. I got maybe 5.5 hours of actual sleep, and the sleep was so poor quality, I just decided to start streaming because it wasn't getting any better. Yeah, life sucks right now. Luckily, I'm feeling good, though. Right now, it's not like... I didn't start off the stream on caution or anything. On caution. It's on fine, so... Let's hope that stays there for 18 hours. Sexy. Sushi Vania. Somebody likes sushi. And Castlevania. Sushi's a bit strange, guys. It's raw fish. How do you feel about that? About the thought of raw fish. Sure, we all love sushi.
We should find an emergency communication room if we go through
Oh,
the
here's
hall.
my shotgun emblem. Yeah. He's got friends coming out of his mouth and tummy. I want to be like that when I die. Friends everywhere. So technically when you die, you technically don't die because something eats your body and those particles of you begin to live in them. So technically we're all immortal. It's not working. Only 70.5 more hours to go. Wow, time flies, man, when you're having fun.
How do you know him?
I used to work with him. Let's leave it at that.
Also, I'm gonna say it again. If there's any cool highlights, God, you would help me out so much if you just highlighted them. Last year, I missed a few highlights. Nobody highlighted them. One thing that I didn't get highlighted that I'm infinitely sad of is when I was hallucinating, I felt like there was people sitting next to me. There's somebody to my left, somebody to my right, and I had to look there. It's gonna happen again, probably. Give it another 65 hours. I had to look left, look right to dispel the feelings of there being people next to me. And the reason I felt that way is because I had a chat of people, you guys, that was, I guess, sitting wherever you're sitting, watching, and it felt like there was people sitting next to me on a gigantic couch. And I would look to my left and right to get rid of the feeling, but then the feeling would build back up 5 minutes later. So weird. Tattoo. What up? We've got 2 Finlandians here. Who would have thought? You know, we've got another Finlandian and she's single and ready to mingle. She says she's ready to settle down and get married. I believe those are her exact words, actually. And she's also said she's attracted to at least half of the room. So guys, shoot your shot. I'll tell you who this person's name is. They definitely don't have a pistol in their mouth at the moment. Oh, I hate these fuckers. I forget what they're called. Trichones or something? Shoot him a dick. I think my mouse needs to be replaced, man. It's just not doing as well as it used to. I have so much stream gear that needs to be replaced, fellas. All this cash on this is going to replace fucked up broken stream gear. Like, I don't know if there's a fix for it. I think I searched on YouTube, and I might be able to fix this mouse if I somehow open it up and get rid of some of the dirt between the wedges, or the, like, I guess sweat maybe is what it is. I'm gonna say no to that shotgun. Let's get the shotgun, fellas. Thank you, Sushi. Beat Bruiser, hello. First time chatting for both of ya. Still using my GTX 1080? No, I got... That one died. It died, bro. I had to get a new one, early October. I was like, I'm gonna do a 72-hour marathon, guys. It's gonna be in October. And then my computer just... I mean, it was already broken. It was unstreamable at that point. So I bought a new graphics card for this PC. An RTX 3060 Ti. It's not bad. I can't play games in 120 FPS, but I can play in 1080, 60, no problem. Oh, I hear that. Fuck my duck. Goddamn duck. With those 10 gifted subs. I forget how many points that's going to be. Let me take a quick look. 10 gifted, you get 12 points. By the way, bits are on sale. They cost a little bit more than gifted subs, but because they cost more, you get like double. Just a little bit. It's like 10% more, and they're on sale. I believe right now, somebody can check. Twitch announced that they're going to be on sale all of December. And it is December 1st. So you get to pick. You get 12 votes, friendo. Choose wisely. 10 points to guide and 2 to code Ron. You son of a bitch. Why? Okay, 10 to guide, I guess. Hey, Mufasa. Welcome. Of course. Dude, I swear, you're just gonna disappear when Gaiden is being played, you know? Because I'll see you guys back in, like, 5 hours. I had one guy a long time ago. Maybe he's watching now. He'll come during 72-hour marathons for a little bit. I remember him putting like $500 down to watch Resident Evil. Sorry, it was during Final Fantasy month a long time ago. He put $500 down to watch the worst Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy 13, and then he just left for the entire day. He didn't come back, and he did it on purpose because he hates that game too. No. Gaiden, all the games are already at one value, Tui. So it'd have to be 11. All the games are... The thing is, if we put the value of a game to 0, it deletes the game. So if you look at Revelations on that mobile stream, on the squad stream, if you look at Revelations, you're going to see that it's got an infinite sign. And anytime you put a game at 0, it's going to make it an infinite. Meaning the game is done and can't be chosen anymore. So I hope you didn't delete any votes. I know it's a bit strange. Me and MMO Star came up with this this thing. Shout out to MMO Star. Yeah, basically he engineered that entire bot that I have got. I was begging somebody. Where's all my programmers at? Let's create some sort of like thing. Because I remember I had a few viewers in the past make things like that for me before. Not like this. I remember like one time a viewer, he got all of the, back when Pitchins were a thing, if you guys remember Pitchins, and chip-ins and pitch-ins, when that was the primary way people would get their donos on Justin TV and Twitch. And he got the values of all the pitch-in Twitch stuff, and he had them all broadcasted. Like the same way that we did now, but now MMOstar created something a little bit more sophisticated. And he used ChatGPT to do the entire thing since he doesn't know programming. Isn't that just crazy amazing? Guys, I mean, the end is near. AI is taking over. You're gonna have like AI Oddler over here, completing every 72-hour marathon he ever comes across. Just gonna be like a online influencer made out of AI. Like, well, we did our first 168-hour solo no-sleep marathon. I'll see you guys next year for the 196-hour marathon. It's funny because they already have those, man. People, I need to figure out how to use AI better. Do some fun stuff with it before it's played out. Why isn't this working? I thought it... Oh, I see. You'll get fat and happy before the end. There's this one movie that I've never watched before, but I've seen it where there's like... Oh yeah, the M40A1, my favorite gun. Oh. Prime sub. 8 Bruiser. You get to choose one game. Don't pick Gaiden. Don't be that guy. Don't pick RE6 and don't pick Gaiden. I'm telling you, don't do it for me, man. I don't want to play any of those games. And if Survivor 2 were here, that'd be the worst game to play. If I had to replay Survivor 2, God, I played that on stream like 2 weeks ago. Holy crap. That game is so bad, it rivals RE6 in horribleness. It might actually be the worst Resident Evil game I've ever played in my life. RE6 is painful to watch too. I believe there's a legendary part right fucking here. Guess not. Is an arcade game. It's so bad. But the thing is, Survivor 1 was also an arcade game. Well, I mean, it was in an arcade style, but it was made well. It was made pretty good. The game's not bad, and I'll easily play Survivor 1. But Survivor 2, wow. I bought that game, by the way. I physically own a copy of the game. I don't even have a PAL PlayStation. I just decided that I like wasting money. Sorry, oh, sorry. I missed the hydrate. I missed a lot of chat, to be fair. I asked if bits were on sale now. Did anybody check? Outbreak 2? Good man. No, the subs are not, on sale. I think bits are on sale. Just bits. So if you really want to fuck up the things, I'm telling you, using bits, and also maybe I'll put in donations on there, just like straight PayPal. PayPal might be the cheapest way to get the double. Maybe I'll do that. The problem is, I've been meaning to kind of update that JPEG image, but I was just like, there's too much shit on here anyway. It's gonna get too confusing. So Thank you, Tui. Tui, the lovely assistant. I like threatening her with acts of love sometime. She's like, love? Bleh. All I need is my RTX 4080. That's all I need in life. Love? You know, my friend bought an RTX 4090. We both know this girl, and she works at NVIDIA over here in San Francisco. Damn, she's really good looking too, and she's a mom. All right, I'll tell you the story. Her birthday's coming up in a couple days, and my friend is like, dude, let's go to her. He was making a birthday party for her. She is super MILF status, bro. Super MILF status, like the hardest MILF status you've ever seen in your life. She's got a daughter that's like 20 years old. I'd rather go with mommy. Like super MILF status. But she works at NVIDIA, and she helped design some of the graphics cards for NVIDIA. So the point of the story is, before I'm getting locked up, and damn, she's Asian too. My favorite. Anyway, I just had to pointlessly share all that. But he got a deal from a 4090 off of her, like heavily discounted deal. I can't remember how much he said. 4090 for like $1,400. And that's without any tax? Just like... Stop it, Sankajima. No. What should we put on here? Yeah, let's give it the long mag. Fire 2, fine. Let's go. Instagram stare. Yeah, but she's an NVIDIA worker, basically, and she gives discounts. I kind of wonder if I bought my 3060. I bought it renewed from Amazon. I bought a 3060 Ti for this PC. Renewed. I kind of wonder if I would have gotten a better deal if I would have just gone to her instead of Amazon.
This is the Queen Zenobia. Emergency call number. Mayday.
This guy is quite the Mayday boss. I don't need any herbs. I think I'm A-okay on herbs. I've got an herb. As soon as I open up my viewfinder, it's gonna give me an herb when I run out of Really? Why would you ever want to vault over this? Go right into a corner. Yeah, so basically, that one friend I have, I can't go to her birthday because my friend is like, yo, you want to go to her birthday? I'm like, nah, I've got something planned here. This is more important. Let's just say that I hope I can beat this marathon this time around. These are not healthy to do, by the way. Uh-oh, fun. No! Fat Chris, help! So this is my strat, is just to kite this asshole around. Let me hug. What does he actually say there? I always thought he said, let me hug. And he has an insta-kill where he just like, he grabs you and he just chainsaws your fucking... Let me hug. Oh, fuck. This guy is not easy to hit, that little tiny baby head with all his bouncing. Fuck. That guy gets up with no warning, bro. Holy crap. Nice headshot there. Little baby head. What's up, Mr. Ren? Mr. Ren. You know, whenever I think of your name, I think of Ren and Stimpy.
Is that the key to the emergency communication room?
I haven't played Persona. Come on, bruh. Holy smokes. God, that cartoon. You didn't like it growing up. You're probably the same age as me, aren't you? 1985? I don't know why I feel like you're a 1985er as well. For some reason you hate this stage? Really? Oh, that's right. That's right. My memory's failing a little bit. A day older. I'm the wiser one. That's why I'm telling you. You should absolutely love Resident Evil 3 Remake. And also Operation Raccoon City, which is getting voted on, by the way. And you should be happy. Operation Raccoon City is actually a fun-ass game, man. I'm telling you right now. By the way, guys, download Operation Raccoon City, Resident Evil 6, and all the multiplayer games. Not Survivor, sorry. All the multiplayer games. So, like, Resistance, Operation Raccoon City. What other multiplayer games are there? Reverse. What other games are there? RE5. I might need players. Don't let me play RE5 with an NPC, please. I'm not going to be playing on professional mode, though. Just to make it, tenable. Dude, I don't think it's got any votes yet, but I'm definitely not in the mood to play it. Oh, you heard I need tongue. That's funny. Accept. Thank you for that. Subby sub. Also, by the way, I've got there's a dual stream running right now, and you can check the squad stream. There's a button around where the subscribe button is, I think. I don't know. Where exactly is the the button I'm talking about? On mobile and on desktop. So I could tell people the correct information. But yeah, there's a I'm squad streaming right now with my other channel, and you can see what games are being, what games are winning. That way I don't have to constantly switch streams or whatever. You can just always see it. My man, G Fitty. Let's go. Yeah, let's beat it, man. I got 5.5 hours of sleep. I'm laughing in sadness. Hype train is close. One more person subs or gifts or does any bits. We get a hype train, fellas. I never get hype trains. Help a guy out. Anybody on the fence? Do it now. All right, so I went to bed at 7 p.m. and then I woke up at what, 3? And I'm telling you, I would wake up every 1.5 hours, and then it would take me like another 45 minutes to get back to sleep or something. And it was just miserable. Just misery-inducing. Miserable. Ah, that's right. We're going to that one area. Take the scenic route. So apparently Jill got some ass in this game. She's been doing her squats. She's been squatting. You have an anti-wandering off the bed failsafe. Oh, I need to activate that anti-wandering off the bed failsafe. I need to lock my door, and yeah, I did. I took the keys and I hid them. Well, I put them in a different house. Gave them to my mom. Let's just say it. So, that door is gonna be locked. I just forgot to lock it today. I should go do it right now. How about right now? Technically, I mean, I'm not in any serious thing. I needed to lock it, 48 hours from now. Guidance? Why? 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 Why do people do this every time? It's like, I'm telling you right now, if you want to make me happy, there are so many games that never get to get played. I would love to see get played. I'm talking like some of the DLC games like Little Miss, Revelations 2. All the DLC games, by the way, are my favorites. I mean, Little Miss I've only played once. I'd love to play that again. Just because I've only played it once. What other games never get selected? Let me just take a quick look. What games never... RE5 didn't get selected last time, which amazes me, I guess. Nobody really likes that game. Code Veronica... Code Veronica always gets selected. Resident Evil 6 and Gaiden always get selected for whatever reason. The Umbrella Chronicle games, those games are interesting for the story. Gameplay-wise, they're terrible, unless they port it to PC. Then it'll be amazing. Revelations 2 is also kind of a bad game. Dead Aim, that's an interesting bad game. Survivor 2 is an interesting bad game as well. Operation Raccoon City, vote for that. That game's awesome fun. Let's all play it together. The DLCs, all of them. I'll play all of them. I don't want to play RE4. I don't want to play RE6 and Gaiden, namely. Gee, Fitty, you're a big fan of retro, are you? How many? You're a big fan of Gaiden. I love how you just dodged the question entirely. You got an urban reserve. Okay, so I need to get down to... I took the wrong way, didn't I? What are the games I've never played? Revelation 2 sucks. Don't play it. Yeah. So the games I've never played, on Resident Evil, like on a marathon, has been like, I don't think I've ever played Operation Raccoon City. It's never happened. A lot of the DLCs are they're completely brand new to this marathon. I've never had DLCs ever to be selected. They are now selectable. So the Operation Raccoon City DLC is actually really, I think it's better than the original game. So if you want to see Oric, but like the better campaign, the DLC is the better campaign. But they're both fun to play. They're both fun to play. So if you download it, we can all have fun. I'm telling you, it's a great fun. Raid mode in Rev 2 is super fun. Rev 2? Raid mode in Rev 1 is super fun. Well, I mean, Rev 2 is good up until you reach the end game, where you realize that the end game for Rev 2 is complete trash. Can I get a hell yeah on that for people that played Rev 2 end game raid mode? Just trash. So I'll tell you about the trashiness of it. Sit around the campfire, children. Let old Oddler over here tell you about the trashiness of Resident Evil 2 raid mode's endgame. They've got one where you're incentivized to set your level to level 1. And you've got to fight level 100 creatures. So how do you do that at level 1 when you're doing virtually no damage? Oh, this is how you do it. You set your guns to do fire damage, and you kill them with dot. Damage on tick. And you fire like 1,000 bullets, and then the fire damage eventually kills them. What is the other crappy raid mode things? I just gave up on that game. I played it for a few hundred hours, though. I enjoyed it, though.
Both of you. Look.
Hot Grill co-hosts.
But if my words be seed that may bear fruit of infamy to the traitor.
What do people normally call it? Because that's what we called it like 20 years ago. Damage on tick. Every tick of the clock.
I know not who thou art, nor by what mode thou hast come.
Damage over time.
The world is in our hands. This is the tea of this virus, and we're
Works.
equipped to infect 1/5 of the Earth's waters.
How do I expect to make this on 5 hours of sleep? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm crossing my fingers. That's it. You know how, you want to know how I'm actually going to do this on 5 hours of sleep? Is when you guys vote for Operation Raccoon City and you completely get rid of Gaiden.
He's turning guppies into jaws. Shh, quiet.
And even a child could guess what will happen next.
I need to place this.
We are Veltro. Vengeful messengers from the depths of the Inferno.
So this is our man. I knew it was Veltro.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Quoting Dante.
Abandon hope. He's quoting Dante.
Send a team to Valcoin and
Turning those guppies into sharks.
something linked to this ship, O'Brien.
This guy is such a turd.
I'll send Quint and Keith.
What?
You two, get ready to move.
I hate snow. Snow hates you.
Just find out anything you can on Veltro.
I don't see a thing. I thought the Mediterranean was just like a big lake.
You fucking dummy. How did I never hear her say that in my life?
No kidding. But that still doesn't solve our problem.
That's the first time I've noticed her ever fucking say that.
You even listening?
God, I love her so much. She's so stupid. She's like my waifu. You can leave her alone, alright? I thought the Mediterranean was just a fucking lake. See, Mr. Wren, it's because you're racist and you don't like black people. It's clearly that. Just kidding. Just kidding. He's a Mr. N's also black. That's the joke. That's the joke. It's like when people call me racist or something. Dude, I'm brown. Fuck off. Clearly, they're written so well. They're just amazingly written characters. You know, I don't know where to put the stream deck. It's pissing me off. Kappa. So I got this new boom arm. I think this is probably optimal. I got this new boom arm on Black Friday. So now the thing that was in front of the camera before is no longer there. I don't know if I should keep these glasses on. I don't know if they're helping or if they're not helping. Flawless victory.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
I'm looking so sleepy. Let's keep the glasses on.
Still hurting, cadet?
No, I can still.
5.5 hours of sleep.
I guess you thought of everything.
God, it was so painful sleeping last night. All the adrenaline in my body, I'd wake up and there's like adrenaline surging.
Let the heavens scorch the earth with justice.
Tossing and turning left and right.
City all over again.
And Terra Grigi's no more.
Looks like we both were too late.
But I do look fucking cool, don't I?
Look,
Also, by the way, guys, I want to highly encourage, if there's anything cool that you like about this stream, highlight it. Do a clip. Name it something cool. I want as many clips as I can get. All right? If though that's free to do. You got no money for bits or for subbing, that's cool. I'm fine with that. Just clip at least one thing. If you can clip at least one fucking thing, we've got 90 people here. Clip at least one thing, bro. That's it. I'm not asking for much. Just clip something.
We are Veltro, vengeful messengers from the depths of the Inferno.
Terrorists. We killed
Also,
these
I shaved.
bastards already.
You're gonna see this thing grow
Looks like
over the next 3 days.
and they're on this ship.
And now
Wasn't a
they
clean
use the
shave, though.
virus to stage another attack.
I didn't feel like it.
They seek the truth about Terra Grigia and vengeance.
You know, I used to shave. When I would shave, I would just shave with a razor blade and I wouldn't actually put any shaving cream on. I think I'm getting to a point where my skin is getting a little too soft from getting older. Right? I don't have the superpower to do that as easily.
We need to bring the engine room back online. That won't be easy.
There's a handprint here somewhere. Bruh. God, I love sniper rifle ammo. It's just so plentiful. You know, it's just better than the Magnum. I'm just gonna go off and say it now, fellas. Because there's more of it, and it's more useful. The Magnum, I believe, outdamages it, for sure, but there's like no ammo for the Magnum. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't say better than the Magnum now, Shock. Let's not put words in my mouth, okay?
Take it. You might need it. Like you said, turning on the power won't be easy.
Snow Jess and Raid.
That key will get you through the casino on the first.
I kind of like Wetsuit Jess.
Then you'll find a lift to take you to the
It's
bill.
so obnoxious.
But tell me something first.
Obnoxiously hot.
Any other FBC members here, did you? I can't reach my partner Rachel. Damn it.
Completely and utterly non-functional as a wetsuit. She's just gonna get frostbite on one of her legs, which will kill her.
I told you the casino entrance is on the first floor hall. I told you the casino entrance is on the first floor hall.
The casino entrance is on the first floor hall.
Should we look for this Rachel woman?
We can, but after we bring back the ship's power.
My man. Let's go. I need to fill up my water again. Should I even use this? Bruh. These cleverly disguised loading screens. Come on, let me back in. Dude, I've got an SSD. I don't need this, you know? It's just a waste of my time now. Alright, let's refill this bad boy. So normally last time what was pissing me off was getting up and having to refill this gallon thing. Or sorry, this water bottle. But now I can just do this. I'm gonna destroy my PC, man. It's already destroyed. This thing wants to die. This thing wants to fucking die. These sunglasses, I really can't see how much it's filled. Alright, friends. We're restocked with water. And if you don't know, I think water has been one of the catalysts for me to have done so well with some of these marathons. I think just staying hydrated is the key to victory for me. So is diet? I don't know, you think? You think my diet on these marathons have been anything other than shit? So like, oh, I'm getting hungry, guys. I'll have like a piece of bread, I'll crumple it up like real hard, toss it in my mouth, and then toss some water in there to like wash it down. You think my diet's been so good? That is the key. That was it the entire time, was whole wheat bread. It's a first. So you want to know something interesting about coffee? I learned this from Andrew Huberman, and he's a neuroscientist. If you're a big coffee drinker, fellas, I'll give you a tip. Maybe it's a tip you like, maybe it's not something. Hello. It's been a while since I've seen some boobs IRL. You can see the frustration. I forgot how to do this. Where's the power again? I'm not paying any attention to the game. Oh, what? I searched this, you dumb piece of game. Alright, here's a tip on coffee if you're a huge coffee drinker. If you can avoid drinking coffee for the first 60 minutes of your day, you'll help wash out all of the natural stuff that makes you tired. And then the coffee goes in there and it plugs into the receptors that normally those that tired stuff will tired chemicals kind of fill. And if the thing is, if you don't allow that 60 minutes for those tired chemicals to go away, what happens is that you'll plug in those receptors with the coffee instead, and those tired chemicals will just stay there. And as soon as the coffee starts wearing out, you get that resurgency of feeling tired all of a sudden. Andrew Huberman. He's a neuroscientist. He's got a very popular podcast. Exploded in the last like year. Oh, that's right. Yeah, if you want to learn more about it, I mean, just do a quick search on Andrew Huberman coffee or something like that. Huberman, maybe. I don't know how to... I always said Huberman. I only watch clips of his podcast. I don't watch the full thing.
I saw these in a video.
Coffee. I don't drink too much coffee. I mostly drink it when I'm on stream because it gets me like hyped up.
Finally quieted down a little.
Where's my key? Nice. Nice, bro. Nice.
So, I can get more coins with this? I wish I had one of these at home.
Alright, this is Tui. Yay! I did it. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, no. One more time. Well, goddamn, where's my house? Yay, I own a house now. She played a scratcher ticket and got enough money to buy a house. I'm still amazed at that. Alright, so what was the number I needed to check? It's like 107 or something? I can't remember. Bruh. Yeah, it's still 107. Old school, bruh. My man likes his old school games, too. Let's see what parts I got. Burst 1. Burst? What does burst do again? Shoots multiple things? I don't need that. It's garbage. It's trash. It's garbage and trash. Have burst on like a rifle would be nice. I think that's rifle ammo. Let me see if this is rifle ammo or not, if my memory serves me correct. Guys, that was amazing. Rifle ammo, I was right. Critical. I'll put the critical here. The full auto sniper I had, yeah, that shit was tight as fuck. It was so good. My full auto sniper, it was a bolt action rifle, and it was full auto like a machine gun. I can't remember if they wake up here. Henshin, thank you. Henshin a go go. Sounds fun.
Here's the lift. Hope it still works.
I've got 5.5 hours of sleep. If I can do it, it'll be a miracle. It'll be a Christmas miracle, everybody. I should get my Christmas hat. It'll be a Christmas miracle.
Oh, Christ. The key's gone.
I'll look around for it.
Okay. I'll check around here. See if it turns up.
It'll be a Christmas
Radio
miracle,
if you
bro.
find it.
Christmas came early.
You know what's funny? These little like crossfire puzzles, I kind of like them. I mean, they're very simple to figure out, but they're not a pain in the ass, you know? You just gotta untangle them. It's something I refuse to do in real life with my actual gaming setup here that's completely monstrous. I mean, if you want to see the wires over there, you don't want to. It'll give you a heart attack.
Didn't Raymond say his partner was in the bilge? That means Rachel or whoever has the key. We just have to find her.
Rachel
I might have an idea where she is.
was supposed to play a more prominent role in this game, and then they cut her.
Yeah, I just pray it wasn't her.
I hope this isn't Rachel's blood. Really? Is it already broken? What the fuck? Okay. Hot diggity damn. A war subscribe, you get 1 vote, friend. You pick any game. If you want to see the games list of what's winning, what's losing, there's a, I'm squad streaming right now. There's a button to click to the squad stream. Look around your user interface. You'll see the other, where the games are at. I am getting kind of hungry now, I'm not gonna lie. What? How about this, motherfuckers? Dude, Parker's shotgun was so much better. I don't even have bread. I didn't prep, man. I've got oatmeal. That's it. I'm like, I'm just gonna have overnight oats. Let's do this shit. About time. I'm gonna thank MMO Star for creating the amazing app that allows us to track the games better. Made it with ChatGPT. Trish. This is just a Devil May Cry Easter eggs from Capcom. Trish Soda. Ah. I just woke up. Man, I wasn't even asleep. I've got 5.5 hours of sleep, friends. And the quality of sleep was trash. I am feeling pretty A-okay right now, though. Just waiting for the tiredness to kick in. It's only been 2.5 hours since I woke up. 4-hour mark, I'm probably gonna go to yellow caution. I'm on fine right now.
Stars.
No joke, man. Welcome. Also, by the way, Tui, anybody else want a mod? Basically, help with the modding. Because I'm not paying attention to it. I don't know. Is anybody hitting any of that? I need more mods, man. Anybody want to moderate? Basically, you just add points. Tui, if people don't vote for anything, and if you ask them, first of all, try to at them. Like, at whatever the person's name is. And try to get a response from them. If they don't, then, be honest here. Use a randomizer, a number randomizer. And then just get a random number from 1 to 30, 31. Obviously, if any game that is already played gets selected, just do the randomizer again. Jeez, bro, just die. Could have it on the title. I don't know how to simplify it to make it so it's more obvious. I put in the title though. People that are coming in, it's gonna obfuscate it for them if they don't know what the hell's going on if they're a first-time viewer. That's the thing. Do I just say which game to vote for? Yep. Just whatever game you want. Holy crap. I forget how to get up. Oh, it's F. There you go. That's a good boy. Just die. What the? Remake 3 it is. Also, quick, if you use bits, because bits are inherently worth more than subscriptions. If you use bits more, like I only get 50% of the sub payout basically for a gifted sub. So bits are worth twice as much, more than twice as much, I believe. So encourage people to use bits more than subs. Sanso84. Shoutouts to Sanso. Welcome to Shoutout Land. Ronin. You know what the great thing about Prime subs are? They're completely freaking free. Completely free. Got a Prime sub this month. I haven't been subbing to Amazon Prime lately over the last few months. I'm just like, why? I haven't been doing it. I'll just wait the extra longer time on Amazon to get my stuff. I got this nice nifty boom arm here.
Okay, it was around here.
I have to say, I do like it a lot. Are we in director's cut, Chris? Well, I have no way to select what character will be played, but RE1 director's cut is great. So director's cut, there's an HD remake. It's not a remake. It's like a mod. Somebody made an HD mod of RE1 director's cut. It's actually quite beautiful now. It's very much worth watching.
She's a zombie.
Isn't that always the case?
So does anybody else want to help mod? We've got a couple. We have 3 technically, but the third one hasn't showed up yet. All right, well, we're about to get ambushed here. Where did she pop out from again? Oh, hi, sexy. Oof. Damn it. What the fuck?
She's in the ducts.
She could have the key. The ducts are all connected.
Okay, I'm on it.
I'll make my way to your position soon.
I think I'm gonna toss a grenade as she's trying to run. Damn, that was a missed headshot. Thank you for that follow. Warto. Thank you, Goatfucker, for the follow. It's an old channel meme from like 10 years ago. How generic of you to say I want your blood. You know, I thought that would do it. It didn't. Running out of rifle here. Old school, bro. Thank you for that. Prime sub.
I can't believe she turned so quickly. This virus is more powerful than I had thought.
Bitch. I'm not sure if she takes damage while she's entering the duct. I got 5 shots left. You get an achievement if you kill her, like, fast. I don't need the achievement, but I always like to try. This is the last place, I think, right? Nah. No! Okay, there's one more area, but... Did I go off into the Chris area? Hi, Ty. I got 5 hours of sleep. Yeah, it's fun. Damn, I just got... backhanded.
Found that dummy of Chris. Where is the real Chris?
Magnum ammo? I just swore there was like mag ammo here. Might be on the Infernal. What version? Director's cut, so the original. If you're talking about... I don't know, Tui. If you mess anything up, that's fine. I'm just gonna close my eyes. Yeah, there was no way I could dodge that. I was walking forward. Holy shit. Oh, we fucking killed her. Grenade spam did it, baby. Wow.
So it really was Rachel.
Not the end I'd wish for.
No, this is... Well, I think there's like some extra stuff back here. If you go this way. Usually if you revisit areas that are pointless that you came in from. Usually games will bestow extra items on you. I think I prefer Rev 1 raid mode. Even though there's only one endgame level in Revelations 1 raid mode. There's only one endgame level. And in Revelations 2 they added to that, which was nice. Isn't there like a damn item here somewhere? There's other strategies people use for the ghost ship. I saw one strategy, somebody has like grenades or something where they just keep getting grenades. Like shock grenades or something, and they would just throw a bunch of shock grenades everywhere. Rachel.
Does this mean Veltro fooled the FBC too?
Don't know.
Alright, let's sit back on our seat. I need to use the restroom really quick.
They can. Right now, we need to worry more about getting this ship.
I have next cutscene, I'll do it. That water took 2 hours and 40 minutes to get right through me. So it's funny because I wanted to do a Guinness Book World Record run. A Guinness Book World Record run. That's for you, Ace, dude. And the thing is, the more time you spend not gaming, the less time you have to sleep. So that it also includes bio breaks, we'll call them. Be right back.
I hear something.
Straight into the depths of hell.
On the squad window? Okay. What do you mean? Like, on the title? I mean, the thing is, it's on the thing in bold letters. Problem is, it's probably like up here. Declare which game you're voting in the chat after gifting subs or bits. Like it's right there at the top. But the thing is, you always want to make things as easy to understand as possible. don't know what to put on there. Press the squad stream button. I think I changed it, yeah.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
This is the T-Abyss virus. We are equipped to infect 1/5 of the Earth's waters.
Terrorists. Now they want to use the virus to stage
I like that
another
MMO.
attack.
Seek the truth about Terra Grigia
It's simple,
and vengeance.
and there's a call to action in there.
That corpse you ran into earlier?
Short, simple call to action.
Send a team to Valcoin and Mock Airport.
Look for something linked to this ship.
I'll send Quint and Keith.
I hate snow.
Snow hates you.
No hate to you.
Find out anything you can on Veltro.
All right, Tui. All right, my back is starting to hurt, or my neck is starting to hurt. So you know what that means? I'm not laying on. The fuck was that?
Here. We arrived at Valcoin Mock Airport.
This is Forkball. Good
I don't know. Something fell.
Clear the surroundings and continue with your mission.
Oh my god, it's my favorite characters of all Resident Evil.
Proceed, O'Brien. Up to you. Do what you think is best.
Do what you think is best. Look at these two badasses walking off into the...
You two so long. At least we're here. What's up with Veltro? Not sure. We haven't found a thing.
Oh, I think my hard drive fell. Ah, fuck that hard drive. It's almost broken anyway. It's got some valuable stuff on there.
Wow, that sounds like a job for us, don't it, Grinder?
Don't it, Gwinder?
Wait, we haven't received authorization yet.
It's alright. We're on it, okay? Besides, if you need someone to sniff something out, ain't no one better than my boy here.
Hey, I'm right here, Grinder.
So, you followed Jessica home. You know where she
It's
lives
creepy.
now?
Almost. I had her until the very end, but I lost her near the... Hey! You think I'm a stalker, don't you?
This is so pointless. These guys are so pointless.
Let's go.
They are so pointless to this game. And they are so highly unlikable. The unlikable duo. None of them are likable, by the way.
He's gonna jump out.
Watch your footsteps. We need to stay quiet.
Keith or Quint. They're both highly unlikable characters. Obviously, the memeier character, Quint, is probably more unlikable.
Weren't you the one who said to stay quiet?
Well, even Homer sometimes nods off, you know?
That doesn't even make sense. Come on.
So you think this guy would be like really smart, but he's also kind of a dumbass. Like Quint. These guys were just here because they're stupid. Because they're dummies. Meh. Dummies.
Quint, pass me the screwdriver.
Sure,
Please, don't tell me you dropped it. Okay, where is it?
I know I had it up until this point.
Hold up. I bet you dropped it when you tripped.
Where did he trip at again?
such a klutz. You know that?
I'm sorry, Grinder.
Wait, why is he calling him Grinder? I thought his name was Keith. Why that? I don't know. It's got like the devil's pentagram. So I think if you leave stuff here. Oh, no. I can't remember. You want to get all the stuff here? Oh, this is just, yeah, there's no enemies here. That's right. This is just an item gathering phase for later on.
We might be able to open up that
Thank you,
area
Brute.
that's been sealed off. The security cameras have got something.
This is what I found from the security feeds.
There's no enemies.
Raider, ain't it?
We're just gathering ammo for the next time we play as them. It's kind of strange.
Did you see that? Not control VOW? Talk about a wrench in the works.
Keep it together, and oh, they never had a chance.
The timestamp places the crash at the same time as the one Chris reported.
The world of Resident Evil is so fucked.
It certainly looks like that. Whoa!
What the hell is it?
It's a poltergeist!
Part of me wonders how this game is going to play out. At some point, there's going to be an apocalypse, guys. At some point, the entire world will just be in an apocalypse state. Maybe on the last game.
What the hell is that? I told you to be quiet.
Resident Evil 17. You know, the last game.
Oh, whoa! There's something there. I don't know what, but we can't see it.
Nasty.
Hey, did he just drop something?
Sorry.
This is definitely
Brian?
That's some shocking footage there.
One of the Vicks. What is it?
You do not have permission to use this.
Hey, this is the place from the security feed.
All right, so this is the part of the game that I dislike because there's two items you can get on the floor. And one of them is the key item that stops the playthrough. And the other one is an item. Yeah, I fucked up. I grabbed the wrong one. I can't grab that one anymore. That's the thing I don't like. I always forget which one is the dongle.
Onboard computer if I can just extract the web key from this dongle.
Whatever that means. Just do your thing.
It means we can scavenge the data on that freighter.
Now you're talking.
Yeah, people like his double swords. There's something special about it. I can't remember what it was. I use Jessica personally. I would use Jessica even if she didn't have rifle specialty, which really, I mean, my weapon of choice was the rifle, the bolt action rifle, the A40 A1 or whatever it is. If I would have fired one bullet, my accuracy would have been 0%, by the way, in that scenario, since it has no enemies. If I would have fired one bullet, I would have gotten the worst ranking possible. As it hits nothing, it makes my accuracy 0%.
Water?
Yes. It's coming from there.
Water? You know, I've got this game on PS4 and I've never cracked it open. I just decided to buy it because I like wasting money. I'm pretty sure something like that. Getting a platinum trophy for this game would be nice. But I'm just kind of done doing platinum trophies. I spent like 2010, 2011 getting platinum trophies up the yin yang. Got like 40 or something, and most of them, maybe like half of them, were in like 2010, 2011. I think the first platinum trophy I got was Resident Evil 5. And then Demon Souls. Platinum Elden Ring? I think I've got it on PC. I don't have the game on PS4. I've got 100% on PC. Elden Ring's good funs. So I found a really fun weapon in Elden Ring. I've just been testing out different weapons.
Hold up there.
All rare drops. Hmm?
Attention. There is
I'm gonna take these off for now.
The bulkheads cannot be lowered during a power outage. Power can be restored from the engine room.
We better find the engine room on the double.
I don't think so either. All rare drops. What game had all rare drops on it? Some game had it. I can't remember. What game similar to Elden Ring had all rare drops? Was it Dark Souls 1? Gingla, hello. Welcome. We've got pain and misery for you today. So, you know, having this partner, this AI partner, is so pointless in this game. Finally. You know, if they would have just made this game multiplayer. Like, they didn't have the balls to. They're like, we're going to put an AI partner in there. But if you think about it, maybe it would have really diluted Resident Evil. If every game is just multiplayer. Like Revelations 1 and 2. If they made those multiplayer. Technically, Rev 2, you can play multiplayer. Just local co-op only. Huge L. Tommy, hello. God, I hate these things. These things would always ruin my my no damage rankings in raid mode, I swear, man. But they would do it while I'm swimming. I didn't heal because I needed to. I just healed because I don't like the red blood everywhere. Nice.
This is where we reset the power. Nothing's working. I'll see if I can figure this.
If you've got flash grenades,
I need you, however, to go try that control panel over there.
or not flash grenades, electric grenades, it just kills them in the water, like outright.
Nothing works.
Uh-oh, guys. We're splitting up. It's so Resident Evil-like. What am I gonna do without his 1% damage bullets that he fires? I'm scared, man. Somebody hold me. What the heck? I thought there was something in the water. It's like press the F button. I'm like, what? Why is there a map in the water? I was so far away from the wall and it still clicked. Yeah, the Quentin Keith stuff is pointless. The FBC stuff, how do I feel about the FBC missions? God, I'm telling you, my mouse doesn't work. Oh, yeah. Duck. Does Reefs out? Yeah, we'll count them. There aren't many. Wait, subscribed at tier 1. You gifted 10 subs earlier, but you didn't gift yourself a sub? I don't get it. I will count it. Who gives a shit? Oh, no. I mean, wait. You're the guy that voted for Gaiden. Alright, we'll count it. Are we really going to play Gaiden? Second game, man. The second game of the day. After this game is over. +1 orc DLC. Okay. Man of culture. Guys, prove him wrong. Oh, it's on the other side?
It's okay. I made it.
You know, I need a foot rest. This is killing me. Like, this entire chair needs to be redone, man. Like, I need a new chair with like a foot rest on it.
There are no keys here.
Oh, shit. My guess is we have to start them both simultaneously.
And we really need that key.
What the? Is there Magnum ammo here? I keep saying that, but I don't even have the Magnum yet. Oh, speaking of bits, is the discount running on those now? If you go on the bits page, is Twitch running the discount on it now? Basically, at TwitchCon they announced that there's going to be a second type of September. It wasn't for gifted subs, but it was for bits. So December is like, the bits are discounted. I'm not sure how discounted they are. Can somebody check that for me? I forget where the second key is in this game already. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Should have came this way. Very low, what? Where's the page? I need to find the page. Is the rate even? The thing is, there's always been discounts on the larger packages. There's always been discounts on them. I'm wondering if the extra discount is being... If the extra discount is being... If it's in action right now. Why isn't this open? I don't remember. I forget what my purpose is. Dude, I'm rusty at this game. Holy shit. I didn't think I would be. This is one of the few games I didn't re-practice on recently. Hi, become pro. Was there an item in here that I was supposed to grab? There's the gun. I don't really use that gun. Crud. Trying to remember. Okay, that area is blocked off. Where was the valve? The valve is behind a steam. Oh, maybe there was a certain combination I need to press. Oh, that's right. I think I remember now. I go in here. And then I press this lever here. That should shut everything off. Really? Yeah, I got rid of the beard. What do you guys like more? I've got a little bit of 5 o'clock shadow, just a little bit. It's not super clean shaven. Honest preference, guys. Beardler or shaved? This is 5 o'clock shadow. A little bit of 5 o'clock. The starting of 5 o'clock shadow. God damn it, how the fuck? He killed me. Bro, where did he even come from, this guy? You know, I don't think I give the shotgun enough credit in this game. I think it's got its uses. I never really liked it, though. I've seen some interesting shotgun builds as well. that people had in this game. You know, I never got like a level 100 legendary weapon in raid mode. Like I got like a level 97 weapon or something like that. I don't know.
Fine. Running around in circles seems to be what this job is about.
That's right, Jill. How to artificially inflate gameplay. I don't remember what the shotguns in Revelations 2 raid mode was, to be fair. I don't remember what my my weapon loadout was. Man, it was just such a grind in that game, trying to get like a damage 20 part. I played it for a few hundred hours and I had like a damage like 16. Maybe a 17, I can't remember.
Repairs are complete. Meet me in the engine room.
Some people, I think on Xbox there was a glitch where people could duplicate things. So you had people that had damage 20s up their ass, left and right. I think it was an Xbox glitch.
There. Good as new. What the?
Yeah, that was also a grind. It was a pointless grind if you think about it.
What happened?
Or if you want the same ability on a different character, and there's like 30 characters, you have to level them all up. It never made any sense to me. Well, we're dead. Jill looks weird, man. She got these fish lips. Maybe she's infected by the virus. Oof.
Okay, I understand the situation. The security token you found likely belongs to the freighter that crashed.
Boss, have you heard from Jill and Parker yet?
No, not yet. Their investigation led them out to sea. But we lost track of the ship.
That doesn't sound good. I hope they're okay.
Yeah, me too. They've been out of contact too long, and I'm starting to get worried. Find a terminal at the crash site and see what you can learn of Veltro's plans.
The crash site's just up ahead. Come on.
Wouldn't it be great, Grinder, if we find the key to ending this whole mission?
Wouldn't it be great, Winder?
Pretty bright out for this time of night. I guess that's why they call it the Midnight Sun.
POWs! I knew something like this would happen.
No, because they're wolves and their heads explode.
Say, Jessica, man, I don't remember who I used in Revelations 2. I already don't remember. Were they just cosmetics? I can't even remember. Asshole. You know, I wonder if these guys are... If on raid mode they're weak on their sides, but I wonder in single player if they're weak on their heads. Yeah, but each character had like an ability, right? They had abilities.
Come on, Grinder. What you doing?
I just don't remember what their abilities were. Just trying to remember who I used to use.
Yo, calm down. What's wrong?
Something... I don't know. It's like something hit me.
What?
Look, I just got hit. It was the Invisible Man or something. I'm sure of it.
The Invisible Man or something.
He's a hunter.
It disappeared.
Now I get what happened on the security feeds. That was a ghost. It's a new type of hunter.
Thanks for the explanation. Did I mention this blows? How do I know where to shoot if I can't see it?
One down.
Every time you see me pump my weapon like this, it's because my mouse is fucked up. Ow.
Another one goes down. Quit. How many left?
I told you I don't know because I can't see them.
Shoot, blows.
Dead?
I don't think there's any more.
Goddamn Gigabyte, you're late by 3.5 hours. I'm disappointed in you, son. You know how 3.5 hours is if you get to see a marathon once every 10 years? How much does 3.5 hours equate to in years wasted?
Okay. Everything appears to be in working order. Yo, Quinn. Time to do your job.
Time to do your job, Queen.
I can't find the call log. I'll have to try something else.
No sweat. You're good with machines. The ladies, on the other hand.
The ladies.
Grinder!
Winder!
We need to contact HQ ASAP!
HQ here. O'Brien speaking. What's...
This is Jackass. Jackass and Grinder.
Good work. That's music to my ears.
Nice one. Getting the coordinates like that.
Well, I could have calculated travel time, last known route, but that would have taken too long.
That's why I said nice one.
You don't understand. I didn't calculate anything. Not the only ones looking for that ship.
Wait. What are you talking about? You're saying Veltro ran from their own hideout, and now they're looking for their own ship?
That's what I'm saying. But I have no idea if any of the info I gleaned is for real or not.
Great. So we have no idea really who we're up against.
Exactly. And that's a piece of the puzzle we really need.
Chris here. I received the coordinates.
That's not far. We can be there in no time.
Brian, we're on our way.
This game... Oh, PNG change? No. I'll have to create it myself in Photoshop if I want to do that. That's something I forgot about, by the way. You just reminded me that I don't think this... God dang it. Just throw out RE6. It's not my choice. Well, I could have not had it in the marathon. There were a few games that I decided not to go on. Survivor 2 being one of them. That game is horribly bad.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
What took you two so long? At least we're here. What's up with Veltro?
Straight into the depths of hell.
It's a security token. It means we can scavenge the data on that radar. What the?
What happened?
Boss, have you heard from Jill and Parker yet?
Their investigation led them out to sea. But we lost track of the ship.
This is Jackass. I got the coordinates on the ship. I'm sending them now.
That's not far.
Chris here. I received the coordinates.
We're running out of time.
Brian, we're on our way.
We're on our way. I don't know if I appreciate this game being episodal. You know, I think Alan Wake had something to do with this game being kind of an episodic kind of thing. You stink. You want to fight? You want me to fight? You stink. I did not play Alan Wake 2 now. Alright, we get Hot Jessica here. She's gonna get frostbite on her right leg.
Where could they be?
Why is he not wearing a wetsuit? And he's got his fucking sleeves rolled up.
How are you planning to find them?
No plan. Just search every room.
Great.
Is there a shortcut that I can press for to activate whatchamacallit? A shortcut to activate a squad stream. Dude, I just love her outrageous fucking purple outfit. I don't know, man. The hell's... Look at her head. She's got like a wetsuit thing on. It's so weird. I don't know.
What if Veltro finds us first?
We capture him and interrogate him.
Notice how that map didn't show how to lock her out. All right, MMO. Chewie's gonna have a fit. She's gonna baby rage. Hopefully that helps. Also, I'm maybe thinking. Holy shit, that guy went flying. He was really far away. These guys aren't infinite, right? We can fucking kill them all. I want to kill them all. How did I dodge that? There was no way I could dodge that. Because I hit forward. I was walking forward. I think. These assholes might be infinite. Fuck it. Yeah, I deserve that. Well, not really. If you're running, you can't dodge. Is there an herb here? The most pointless vault area I've ever seen. You want to vault over into the desk? Not really. Damn, he's going in, man. I think she kind of liked that, to be fair. I was like, you know what? I'm just not going to cock block this guy. So we did kill them all. Yeah, I don't really like button mashing, by the way. It's supposed to, like, highlight the intensity of the situation, the franticness. Ooh. I kind of don't like button mashing. God, what are with these tentacles? These tentacles are so annoying. Really? You're gonna put a grenade all the way down there? I'll never use them. So the Chris and Jessica part. So, okay, you've got, what, 4 different scenarios if you think about it. You've got Chris and Jessica, Quentin Keith, Jill and Parker, and then Parker and Jessica. The FBC, the snowfield, the ship with Jill, and then Chris.
Hey there. Any idea where we can find Parker and Jill?
Jessica? Hold on.
Hmm.
Judging by the ship's condition, I believe there's a problem with the engines. I'd wager they're in the ship's bilge trying to get them going again.
That makes sense. We'll head down there now.
There's an item around here somewhere. Ah, whatever. The casino. Ah, yes. I think now's a good time to use grenades. I wonder if they've got any pachinko machines here. Preferably made by Konami.
Pretty sure there's something
I didn't realize I was throwing those grenades. God damn it. Oh, come. I wonder how much grenades do. I've never spammed grenades that hard. Didn't seem like they did much. Maybe I have, I just don't recall. I need hug. See, what I dislike about getting an herb from a thing, you can't zoom out as fast. Oh, the other guy exploded too. Can't get his corpse. Yeah, but you get locked into that animation where it's like, you got an herb, congratulations. Gets you hit all the time.
So Veltro wants to unleash this virus on the world.
Right. But it's already infected the ship.
Joe, welcome.
Wow, really? Yeah. Tried to bait him. Jesus Christ. I think there's going to be a booger up here that's going to pop. You just have to run past him if I remember right. Doing the second one after this. What do you mean? Second game, Revelations 2? It's all voting, man. I don't know what I'm doing. It's all voted. I don't know.
Somebody! Anybody! I'll be at your service! Forever!
That is such a weird line.
There has to be a way.
Oddler the Toddler. The new PogChamp face. Guys, if I end up dying doing this marathon and they have to remove Resident Sleeper, I hope they make it into another PogChamp face like that. So we have 3 of them. Gigabyte, your dream came true last year. And hopefully this is the last time. These marathons are quite painful. After a while. Now it's just I'm in the fun mode. It's all good. And things start to slow down. And we're just gonna say peace. I'll take a picture of him because I'm a weird creeper like that. See, I can't get out. Ugh, I almost got hit. Yeah, of course they want more Gaiden. I don't know what the score is. What the? You know, I was thinking about adding a score multiplier. Ah, you fuck. The chain combo.
Attention, engine trouble found. Report to the engine room immediately.
Come on. Oh. The walking booger exploded.
Attention, engine trouble found. Report to the engine room immediately.
See, this machine gun, I think it does a pretty good job. But I've got 19 shots of it.
Don't stop shooting.
Crap, couldn't get it. He's got 2 shotguns. I'm just not doing good on ammo right now. What's that guy doing? He's like licking the floor. And fuck this. Whew. Plot twist.
Nobody home.
Where'd you go, Jill?
Yeah, as for like the content I want to make, that time, it goes off on a timed thing. I wish I could make it not be so go off so quickly, but I want to try some different things out. I've been doing the same thing for too long, man. I want to try some different things. Hello, Carnage. Carnage following since November 1st, 2010.
This is not good.
I can't remember what my objectives are. Oh, that's right, the vent, the pipe. There's a vent here somewhere. Was it up here? Where's the other one? I don't remember. Shit. There's the pipe here somewhere. I thought there was the one. All good. Be up. Give it another shot this year. Oh, there it is. Shit. Can you honestly believe Jill bent an entire fucking pipe? What is her biceps made out of? I think it was more of a tricep move, to be fair.
No problems, hit you?
A little close for comfort.
Goody.
It's still filling up.
Power's back. We can bring down a bulkhead into control room.
So all gifted subs and bits, by the way, allows you to vote for games. Let's not have Gaiden next, please. Please? Please? Where am I supposed to be going now? $10 and 11 months, huh? Oh, what the? Don't touch me! So if there's anything that I could ask for this marathon is that people pick some games that don't always get selected. So DLC games are new, completely new to the list. I want to, like, if possible, get some DLC games in there because those are novel. You never see them.
All right. That should hold us for now.
I'll check the
Oh,
control
snap.
system.
I forgot. Can you add 10 points to Resident Evil 2, by the way? Tui? Add 10. Original RE2. Or San Kojima. Anybody would like to help moderate, I'm gonna need it, I'm telling you. No, because I promised Emre Gunner he could have plus 10 for all the gifted subs he was gifting a month ago. I forgot.
The observation deck. You can climb up there from the hall.
Days. I think put that in the handgun.
It's okay. The
Okay.
bulkhead's closed. We just have to wait.
I almost forgot about that. So basically we're playing Revelations 1 because SSJ got her like tax return or something and just started gifting a million subs. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll let you pick the first game. She's like, Revelations 1. I played it on 3DS.
No. We're on the Queen Semiramis.
The big like letters there that says Queen Semiramis. I mean, that didn't hit you. You were at the wrong place, Chris.
Quint learned there were 2 ships during his investigation. You must be on the Queen Zenobia's sister ship. Jill and Parker are probably being held on that ship.
Have you been able to locate it?
No, but I've got my top people on it.
Not much time has passed, right?
Correct. It's possible that up until a few hours ago, the ships were traveling together. Search the area and see what you can find.
Roger that.
Hold on. Yeah, that slash Oddler channel was it was my initial name on Twitch, Justin TV, and I changed it. I can't remember why I changed it. I think I needed to differentiate it somehow.
What are you looking for?
Whoops, wrong way. 100 gets you exactly 0. thank you, though. Oh, my God. Okay. Well, that's actually... Fuck. That's 2? That's how to deal with these guys. You fucking run. I might actually insta-die as I go back down. Yeah. Yeah. I was supposed to run in the opposite way. I forgot he was going to spawn now. This guy was a PC exclusive. He's not in the 3DS version. He was one of the updated enemies that was on the PC exclusive. I believe I had this on 3DS as well. When I had a 3DS before it was stolen. And it was also the 3DS was custom sent to Japan to have it modded so I could stream off of it back in the day when that was popular. Paid like $500 for it, and it was a limited edition Zelda 3DS. It was so good, and then it got stolen. And I think I know who stole it.
Who knows? We haven't seen hide nor hair from them since that video.
Yeah, I don't like it. The sooner we get to the observation deck and contact HQ, the better.
At the very least, I hope they've picked up Chris's whereabouts.
Let's see what upgrade part I just got. Bind. Put it on the shotgun. I'll never be back. Yeah, Nintendo's weird about that for a very long time, and I think they're still kind of weird about it, aren't they? Like in Nintendo's history, they were very protective about their copyrights and stuff like that. That's why they had the Nintendo seal of approval on their games. Because people were like pirating their games in a way.
This way, Chief.
It's moving.
Good. Now we can get to the observation.
Oh, wait. Let's head up to the swimming pool area. Nintendo. Yeah, it's funny because like I've got some Nintendo videos on my YouTube gaming channel, by the way. I haven't as soon as I went to JTV, I stopped uploading on my gaming channel. On my YouTube, like before I was doing live streaming, I was doing YouTube, like making these really nice playthroughs of games. Did I hit the switch here? God damn it, I didn't do this. Oh no. I may not be able to come back here, I'm not sure. The problem is I didn't hit it when I came up here.
The filtration's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Should have known.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to... I have to wait for like an event to pass now. Like one boss fight or something. Dude, I love this mic arm. Oh, it's so good. This thing? Oh, yeah. I just got it on Black Friday for like 71 bucks. Maybe 75 with tax. And it's funny because like people used to use the Rode like NTG1 or something like that. The PSG1 or something. PSG-A1. I don't remember what it's called. That was the most popular one that people were using back in 2018 when I first got my my boom arm. When I came back to Twitch. I'm like, I'll never stream again. And then look at me here, the dirty slut that I am. Streaming on Twitch once again. It's funny because I had like a Twitter and I deleted that. It had like 2,400 followers back in 2014. Which was a massive amount of followers on Twitter for a broadcaster. Even today, I would say. I did in 2014. I deleted that. If you guys have Twitter, follow my Twitter or my X account. I don't know. That's where I post updates and stuff. Where was I supposed to go? Oh, yeah, this elevator here. Nobody calls it X. It's a stupid name, man. The thing is, I like Elon Musk. But gosh, what a dumb name. What a horrible rebranding.
Something's up there.
All right, we're gonna shotgun it. And here comes the damage. Oof. I think if I get really close, it does max damage. I think like really just getting that far. Look at that, one shot. I don't think you have to shoot this, but I'm going to do it because it's a weird looking thing and I hate weird things.
Is it gone? Are we in the clear?
Oh yeah, that's recent. Or he told advertisers to go fuck themselves. Well, you know, the thing is, if you're going to try to bribing the most richest man on the planet and saying, hey man, we're not going to give you money or something like that. He's already filthy fucking rich. It's like trying to bribe a mermaid to give up her like jewels by giving her water. You know? It's like, I don't need this. It's like trying to barter with a cookie salesman with cookies. Like, really, you're kind of not using the right metric that somebody that is as rich as him really cares about. Oh, fuck, I forgot.
I think it's stalking us.
You son of a bitch!
Tried to no-scope this shit, and that didn't work out very well. You just called him a bitch? Really, Jill? One hit and you'll be done for? Is that what the Prima game guides say? It's a lie.
What a pain in the ass piece of shit. What a night.
Well, I'm full on herbs.
The antenna is up above.
Yeah, I think I saw that too, Ty Wings. I noticed that as well. I think he was waiting for the applause. So he said it again, and then people were like... They're like, clap, clap. He was waiting for it, but it still made headlines everywhere, so... I don't remember much of this game. This game? This game's pretty fun. I think, you know, it was a 3DS game, so it was limited to a lot of things. But I personally like this game. And you get to play as Jill. And she doesn't have that that annoying Remake 3 Jill vibe to her.
It's good to take in the fresh air.
We got a lot more than we bargained for on this ship.
Yeah. We've been fighting for our lives this whole time.
I hope we can catch our breaths after checking in with HQ. I'll check the antenna's wiring.
I'll check the wiring. Let's hope it's not the devil pentagram again. Kind of is. You can kind of see the pentagram. Uh-oh. It's like a little... Oh, we're going to hell for this one. It's like the Star Trek symbol. What the hell? Alright, let's actually do this, please. I have to barter with myself to not do stupid shit. Poozles! Hashtag
I
poozles!
think that should do it. We'll give it a shot.
Same, Ty Wing, same.
I hope it works.
This is Vermilion. Headquarters. Do you read?
O'Brien here. Are you two all right?
We did it.
Boss, it's Parker. Shit hit the fan here.
Claire's new voice actor. Sucks.
I know. The whole thing was a setup, and we fell for it.
How do you know?
How do you know it's a setup? What is it, boss? Say something!
Just stay put. I've got an emergency call.
No, wait!
Director O'Brien, we've received an emergency call from the ESF. They've reported satellite movement.
The European security...
Was that
force.
Gina?
Go on.
Who was that?
Yes, sir.
Did you see that picture? It looked like Gina.
Solar energy integrator is being reactivated.
Already in motion, are we?
That'd be interesting if that was Gina. Just some random character that dies in Revelations 2 in the first 10 seconds of the game.
Somebody's found the Queen Zenobia. You haven't changed a bit.
Guys, I've got a bulletproof vest in case any terrorists try to stop me from completing this marathon. Be able to just tank the shots while I'm playing.
The solar energy matrix is activated.
We're aiming at the Veltro hideouts on the Mediterranean, disguised as cruise ships.
Satellites that destroyed Terra Grigia
are right above us. They can't just ignore the ultimatum and obliterate the ship.
Boss, get us out of here.
I'm not authorized to do that.
But I can't authorize that.
Should we do it, guys? It's white powder inside here. It's a different type of white powder that would keep me awake. Oh, 2,300 battle points. Wow! Guys, I'm rich with battle points. I really hope Revelations 3 gets rid of battle points altogether. God, I can't. I'm not hoping to play Revelations 2. Wasted so much time grabbing battle points in that game, doing all the little things. 2 out of 3 pieces of treasure was battle points. Stephanie Panicello. Is that the new Claire? The baby face Claire?
I don't have a signal.
Maybe we can fix it.
Honestly, I'm gonna say right now, I didn't like Remake 2 Leon's face or Claire's face in Remake 2.
All hell's about to break loose.
The solar energy matrix is activated.
Satellites that destroyed Terra Grigia.
What food am I eating? I'm eating booty. Turkey booty.
Sorry. But I can't authorize that.
No, I don't. I'm gonna have oatmeal. I'm just gonna have like overnight oats. I'm just gonna go into my kitchen later on and put a whole bunch of overnight oats. Eventually, I mean, those things stay good for like 3 days minimum, 5 days maximum. It's too bad I don't have my webcam that I can. I've got this webcam here. Too bad I can't take this with my extension cord.
Sir, what
bring
is
it
going on?
all the way.
You're out of time, I'm afraid. A rescue just isn't possible. Chris is traveling by sea. He won't reach you in time.
Chris, he's all right?
No time to explain.
I was thinking about doing that. I'm gonna. I need a separate streaming rig in my my living room, or my living room / like second studio. I decided to not be normal anymore. I'm like, yeah, normality is boring. So I've got like a podcast type of studio there, and I plan to maybe bring some friends, and we'll just do a Twitch stream together. I don't fucking know. I just want to do a bunch of different things after this. After I beat this 72-hour marathon. Wish me luck.
Jackass here. The chief has filled me in on your predicament.
Try some different fun things out.
One thing you can do. Confuse the satellite's
With no end game in mind, to just try a bunch of weird shit.
I know everything about that ship. I can figure this out. Just get back inside for now. I'll radio you again soon.
Wow, that was shotgun shells. I thought that was an herb. What is wrong with the voices and faces? The voice I'm okay with for Leon's voice. Actually, I think Leon's voice actor, I liked how his thing in Remake 2. You know why? Because he made him sound like a country bumpkin that's inexperienced. He did a good job at that. I think in Remake 4, I didn't like... It's the same voice actor, but I didn't like his Remake 4 voice. It was very stoic and boring. But in Remake 2, I did like Leon's voice portrayal. He's like... What was the stupid line that Leon says?
I know what you have
When he teams up with Ada.
The UAV?
That must explain all the horrible things I've seen.
Yep, Veltro used it to carry out their attacks
It's
last year.
so bad.
It's in a container on the foredeck. The UAV can discharge chaff that will throw off the satellite's targeting system.
Okay.
It was, that must explain all the horrible things I've seen.
You better move fast. Quint out.
Head to the deck. Alright, now they give me an option of where I want to go, up or down. I like taking this way, because I think you fight Rachel here. Is this the casino? No. We're gonna fight Rachel. She's kind of an interesting enemy in this game, I would say. She's kind of this reoccurring enemy with lots of HP that just keeps coming back to life. And you know why? It's because each one of her thick thighs has an entire HP bar on it. This G18 fires really nice and fast. I kind of like it. Stephanie's voice, Allison Court just for the win all day long, man. And that's why. The original voice for Claire is it's just better. Holy fuck, I ran out of bullets. Right at the best time. And he was dead. Ow. But I will say I didn't like any of their faces remake to Leon. I didn't like any of the remake faces, to be fair. I didn't like Jill's remake in Remake 3 face. I didn't like Carlos's remake hair or voice. Remake Claire face I didn't like. Remake Leon I didn't really like. Oh, hello. Look who's on the other side of the door. Well, that's a dead giveaway. Ow, you piece of shit.
It's Rachel. She's still alive.
Sorry, but I don't have time to
Dodging and weaving like Muhammad Ali. God damn, Jessica. Rachel. Oh, that's right. She drops the legal parts. Ada's remake face is good, though. Yeah. I'm fine with Ada's, Remake 2, Ada's face was great. It's fine. And, her voice is fine, too. No complaints. Remake 4, Ada voice. I think she looked good enough in RE4, right? Oh, wrong way. You can have your own opinions too if you like whoever you like. Like, if you like Gaiden, I mean, you can like Gaiden, you can like, Nuclear, you can do, like, whatever you want. I'm completely fine with it. Just don't vote for Gaiden. Don't vote for Gaiden. That's all, that's all. Yeah, I was gonna take that Falcon Punch for sure. Jeez, I didn't realize these guys had come into the elevator. Oh, there's a treasure. Did I get it already? Did I go in here? I think I did. Kawa. Coffee? That means coffee, right? I mean, your name's brown like coffee. Kahwa. So we need to go to the deck, was it? I don't remember where I'm supposed to be going. I need some socks, man. My feet are cold. Hydrate. Good call. Also, I'm letting you know now. Also, by the way, I've got 25,000k channel points. And you can use those. They're basically just screamers. I've said before, if I fall asleep for more than 3 minutes at it, I'm going to consider the marathon a failure. If I fall asleep for 3 minutes, failure. So 180 seconds to catch myself. The problem is, well, one issue is I start to micro sleep later on. I'm like in and out of consciousness. It's like I'll be playing the game slightly out of it. Your blurb extension is not set up? Why? Where? Oh, I think that's for you. Anybody else have that on desktop? I could have swore I set it up. Gosh, so many annoyances. Basically, autopilot was me falling asleep on stream way back when. Another autopilot was me just going crazy and not knowing what the hell I was doing anymore. So, I mean, all sorts of weird issues will pop up later on that I just can't. I need to lock my bedroom door as well. So the blurb extension doesn't work in the About Me section. Man, I could have swore I set that up right.
Where's the UAV?
If you don't have the channel points, you can use bits, basically. Daddy Gaming, too hot for you. Hello. More illegal parts. So I don't think they have legendary parts here, do they? And they're giving me all these herbs, but... What? That's an insta-kill. Stay away from that. Yeah, there's a ton of hunters here. Usually I'll go into a corner and just defend myself there. We got another batch coming up. You know, I should have waited for him to jump first. If you hit him out of the air, man, it puts him into a melee state. I mean, you were just doing nothing but messing everything up here.
Some peace and quiet.
Finally.
Over here. Thank God.
Be right back.
What could the BSAA want with me?
How long has it been? 1 whole year?
I hate to disappoint, but you're too late.
Does Pupper love me or does Pupper love food?
We need this launched as far as possible.
All set to go. Better late than never.
Quint, We're good to go.
Okay, the remote pilot controls are in the ship's hold. That's why it's remote. Go through the side deck to get to the hold.
You could have told us sooner. Jeez.
That was I've got a salad from yesterday. Just some cold food, I guess. I've got a salad and I've got you licking my microphone. If you guys heard that. She's over here licking my microphone.
You're wondering why I've deployed Regia Solis?
Yes. What's got you spooked? Isn't it a little premature to call down the wrath of God?
Satellite targeting system. Enter authorization.
The time has come, O'Brien. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Oh no, that's just the big one. She didn't even want to come in. She's busy laying down doing nothing. Alright, we gotta go.
I've calculated how much time you have. Sending it now.
Are we gonna make it?
Heating up. Luckily, we have very little time.
Ah, damn. Sorry. Sorry, Porker. Oh, that's his new name, Porker. Porker. How did it take me like 10 years to come up with that?
We're out of time.
Oh, he kind of does look like Dooku, doesn't he? Yeah. Morgan Lansdale.
Hurry it up! We're out of time!
Damage 3, that's beefy. Damage 4, what the fuck? Where are all these damages coming from? Man, part of me wants to put a fucking burst on this thing so it shoots 2 at once, but the problem is it's gonna completely waste ammo, but it's so awesome to have a shotgun that's pointlessly firing twice. Alright, well. Really? God damn, that was a beautiful headshot.
Sir, but I don't have time to play with you.
So wait, Rachel didn't come downstairs? I wanted to rocket launch both of them. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Oh, this is... Alright. This is the last stand. Fuck yeah.
These are the controls.
Where's the controls? There they are.
Make it.
Hi. Hi. You like attention? You like attention? Fifi. You like attention? You like attention? This dog eats attention like it's food. You like food? You like the word food? Does that make you excited? You like the word park? You like the word park? Huh? Does it make you crazy? I think you mean RA6. Chris had PTSD, yeah. Haha, tie wings. I just never had that. Chris turned to binge eating to cope with the horse. Sorry, Chris. This is like CVS, Chris. You know, I need these hands to play, dog. She's like licking the crap out of him.
Previously on Resident Evil Revolution.
Because she's got such a small tongue, it takes her forever. My other dog, she likes licking hands too. Do it like real fast.
You haven't changed a bit.
The time has come, Brian. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
It's like all my worst enemies come back to haunt me.
Let the heavens scorch the earth with justice.
These unilateral solutions of yours will only create a new Veltro, perhaps a dozen of them.
Yes, there's the rub. Men like us can exist thanks to groups like that.
Got my wooden fork because I'm too lazy to do the dishes. Hey, don't sniff my food. Get down.
Immediate containment is imperative. Far too much is at stake here.
It's a lost cause, Director O'Brien.
Feel free to cut the bullshit, Morgan. You're playing with fire again. But this time, you will get burned.
Loose ends can only exacerbate the situation. Think twice, Director, or you may regret it.
Ah, boy, you never disappoint, Morgan. But once we have the truth, your mistakes will never be repeated.
That is such a weird way to hold on to Jill, man.
Yeah. Time to clear out.
Yeah, they do. Mostly. The dogs mostly get along. $95%, 90, maybe a little bit more. The little dog used to kind of let the big dog do whatever the hell she wanted, and then the little dog decided she's gonna be aggressive. It's all right. So the big dog, for whatever reason, likes sniffing the little dog real hard. And eventually, after a few years of that, my little dog got sick of that. Said, fuck you. So she hates getting sniffed that aggressively. And usually you'll see them, you'll see them get into fights after they have a bath or something. And it's the little dog that just doesn't want to take the big dog's sniffing. That's kind of the only... I think, yeah, that's mostly it. Good day, Bimster, and good day, Goddess. Goddess. Let's see what illegal parts we got. Redemption. One more. Infighter. Oh, that's pretty good for maybe shotgun. Power goes up as your distance to the target closes in under 4 meters. Maximum change is 70%. Yikes. That's probably good for this shit too. If you want to fire things at point blank with this. So normally I don't get infighters because I don't think normally I kill the fat guy that I killed it with the rocket launcher earlier. Can we just please? SSJ Goddess. We're playing Gaiden next. Save us from Gaiden, please. So this is a pretty dope looking salad. Got walnuts on top of it too. What? You want to sit on my lap? Alright, fine. The dog wants to sit on my lap. I think load capacity is somewhat pointless. Gives me one extra bullet here. fire rate. Burst. Look at that. Thank you for putting the exclamation mark games in there. Maybe live rankings. I don't think I want to link them to the channel. If there's just a way to tell them that press the streamer mode or whatever it is, might be better. Power to put enemy into a daze by 50%. This is actually the save room music of this game, if you think about it. If you think about it, right? That like peaceful. I know you used to be into the Souls games. Used to? What? Used to? What? The thing is, all Souls-like games I don't really care for anymore. I only want to play From Software games. All right. It's out of order. So Jill can hold her breath for obnoxiously long in this game. I don't think I want to go back there. This door's locked, right? Did you get some good sleep? Somebody tell her if I got some good sleeper. Did I get good sleep, everybody? Did I just get the best fucking sleep you've ever heard? Oh, that's right, we go down here. I got 5.5 hours of the worst sleep you could possibly imagine. The entire night, adrenaline in my body, just in pain. You know, I kind of want to go back here. I forget if there's like something at the very top, like an ammo pouch or something. So Jill's got an extra pair of lungs in that glorious booty she's got. Well, I fucking hate these things. So not only do they damage you, but they also steal your oxygen. In fact, the damage they do is negligible. I think it's like 1% damage or something. Do you plan on playing any raid mode? Do you plan on playing any... No raid modes will be played. I do have a multiplayer thing to vote on. It's assistance and reverse. I probably should have put some raid mode in there, but a bit late for that now. I forget which way I'm supposed to be going. Perfect. Why did you even let me open the gate if the door behind it is not working? Uh-oh. San Kojima, are you there? I need a moderator. Anybody want to moderate? Don't touch me. I might die. Phew. See, if he would have touched me, I would have died. Sounds like a slave job.
This is Chris. You two all right?
Chris! Yes, we're fine, but the ship is sinking fast.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Roger. We'll be waiting.
Okay, see you soon. Chris out.
Yeah, there's no way to fight him. They're really obnoxious. I don't like them, and their grabbing is inconsistent. Like I can't tell if they're gonna grab me or not. Like that one guy seemed like he was about to. I felt I was gonna die like on 3 occasions in like 4 seconds. It's like, yeah, oh okay, no, yeah, okay, no, oh, I got away. Damage 4, jeez, man. Give me a damage 5. I need hug. Is it one of these enemies that need a hug? Oh no, it's this cutscene. Yeah.
Veltro, you almost missed the party.
So salads are really hydrating as well.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Roger. We'll be waiting.
Okay, see you soon. Chris out. That's it. Queen Zenobia.
Oh, jeez. More like what's left of her.
Stay sharp. There's something out there.
So he was worried about the virus not getting in the ocean, but it kind of looks like it's already in the ocean. Thank you, darling.
Satellite's laser fried out all the electronics.
It's worse than a blackout.
Your aim's sharp. They're not letting up.
These tentacles are so annoying.
Going around. Hang on.
It's funny, my accuracy is going to be like at 15% or something, and it's going to be an S rank. Ow. Well, we took some damage. We're done though.
We need a good spot to board the Zenobia.
I literally need some moderators. It's gonna be too much of a pain in the ass for me to do the voting thing by myself. Isn't that right, Fifi? You want to moderate?
Here. Jessica, we have a promise to keep. Let's go.
Great. A cruise, just the two of us.
She was doing this stretchy thing.
Is sinking.
I remember a long time ago. There was this one girl. She was doing this stretchy thing too. Real life. She's doing this stretchy thing where she was like putting on a sock or something, and she's like, "You really think I put on socks like this just because I want to?" Fucking Nariko.
What secrets?
My man. Thank you, Nariko.
First, why did it take till now to find?
What games do you want, Nariko?
How was
5 gifted subs is
undetected. It wasn't magic. Second, why did all traces of Veltro vanish after the terror
5 points.
panic?
Why don't you tell us, huh?
And third, why is someone trying to use the Regia Solis to destroy this Zenobia?
Write down.
The answer to those questions will lead you to an inconvenient truth. You were to have found it, and that...
Jessica, why did you fire?
To protect our people. Isn't that our job?
Don't you dare die. Damn. Raymond? What? Why? Why play the part of Veltro?
Erico, you get to choose a game.
What do you mean?
Find the truth about Terra Gracia.
Otherwise, I'm choosing for you. Using Alexa's RNG feature. RE2 remake. Okay. I don't know why I'm blind today. Hold on. I lost track. Let me just open that up. V7. Okay, so +6. You sure? 5 points, right? Wait a minute. Oh, no, never mind. You said V7. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going.
What a terrible loss.
The ship doesn't have much longer. We can't let this virus contaminate the sea.
We've already searched the Queen Semiramis, so I think I know where this ship's lab is. We're headed there now.
All right. I'll try to find a way to delay the sinking. Jessica, you with me?
Yeah.
Where? A little friendly.
Hey,
partner
Point
swapping
Black.
to keep us on our toes.
Roger that. We'll take care of the virus. You two buy us some time.
Got it.
Jill, this works anywhere, even underwater. It should slow those things down.
Thanks, Chris.
Also, I've marked off all the possible locations for the lab.
He never got the hint. What a drag.
Maybe he's already taken.
This is the weirdest part of this game.
So this was all Raymond's doing?
No. We've only heard half the story. There's a lot about this mission that doesn't make sense yet.
Now it's the game we all wanted. Buff Chris and Jill. Not diabetes Chris and Jill. Use a pulse grenade. How about no? Oh yeah. Thank you, Point Blank, for that. You get to choose any game from the list. ! Games, and you can see. Type ! Games.
Careful. The water is infested with infected.
Roger that.
We need to change that, Tui. you have any ideas? Live rankings. The thing is, I don't want to take them away from this channel.
Stars.
Baby. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, this thing's just not working. Derp. This elevator. So that's 2 points you can have on something. Whatever you do, make sure to never vote for Gaiden. In fact, let's bolster the other games first. Shit. RE2 Original has a chance. Is this even the right freaking way? Well, it's dead now. There's so much for the flash grenade. Oh, let's go down the elevator. Derp. Okay. RE2 Remake. Alright, so that's 2 points. RE2 Remake. 2E Inaba. Thank you very much. What? Don't, Erica. Don't do it. You gotta check the thing, man. Is not like, are people not checking the... That's the thing. If people aren't checking the games list, it's not clear enough, man. It needs to be... I need to get it out there clear enough so people understand it. So people check it. In those games list, also you can swap between different games using the command. It's not a command. I've got a second stream up, and it's got I've got a, what's it called? Squad stream. There's a squad stream button below the video player. Hit that squad stream button. And you'll be able to see my other channel that's also broadcasting the games live. Sometimes they grab ya, sometimes they don't. Thank you, Reaper Requiem.
Reaper Requiem.
It's called Watch is Squad Mode. Hmm? You can choose a game as well, Reaper. I'm telling you, the games I don't want to win are Gaiden, obviously, RE6, and RE4, believe it or not. Even though the remake is a great game, I just don't want to play it. I would really love to play all of the DLCs. If we can get all the DLCs on there, that'd be nice.
Jill, try using this. Found that key on the Semiramis.
Oh, you...
Ships are exactly the same. The lab should be this way.
Not you too, Clayton. With the first badge next to your name. Not you too. That badge is supposed to mean something. I can't even believe, like, you know, normally with these 72-hour marathons, we can hold off on playing Gaiden a long time. It always gets selected. But it's like, you know, 40 hours in. Like, literally the first game. Come on. I want to see at least get pushed back. Make me have faith in humanity.
Fingerprint registration complete.
I remember one time I played Gaiden. This was like a couple months after Resident Sleeper happened. And people were pissed off I was playing it. I'm like, that's interesting. You guys all voted and wanted guidance so badly. And then when I play it just as a random stream, people get pissed off. Nobody was happy. Like, okay. It just makes me think people just want to watch you suffer during the marathons. That's interesting. Yeah, figure that. I grabbed whatever with that loot was.
Please enter the sterilization room one at a time.
Man, I wish I had charge shot with this rifle.
Now
I don't remember where to get charge shot. I want to eat. Let's look at Chris. He's gonna have a dirt face in a little bit. He already has a dirt face right now. Suck on them nuts. Oh, we couldn't see his dirt face that well. He's like,
It's okay. I'm fine.
this game, man, I'm telling ya. Blurp came online. We got a Magnum now. I think I'm good. I'll just stick to my weapons. Blurp came online, huh? Give me a sec. Cool.
Why try to hide these facilities on a cruise ship?
It makes a good cover. Who would ever suspect it?
Good point. I hope we can find out what the hell's going on.
Is somewhere in this research area.
So this is the secret of Zenobia.
Episode 8 complete. Battle points 3,000. Oh my gosh, battle points. You know what I like about this game? The battle points don't matter. in Revelations 2, you'll open up a barrel and there'll be battle points there. But once you've gotten everything you could purchase with battle points, they're just pointless. Get it? But
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Everything about the Queen Zenobia and the secret she keeps.
What secrets?
Jessica, why did you fire?
Raymond? Why? Why be the part of Veltro?
What do you mean? Find the truth about Terra Grigia.
So this is the secret of Zenobia.
find the truth about Terra Grigia. Those were his last words. You know what his last words should have been? The dumb bitch hit my bulletproof vest. Oh, spoilers. I'm sorry. He's alive.
Well. Whoa, it's amazing.
What does the scattered level power say about this computer program? What's your scouters say about the power level of this computer program?
So what the hell did you do?
I didn't do anything.
The most unlikable duo of all time.
Don't tell me the battery's dead. Oh, this blows.
The upside is this whole conspiracy's becoming clearer. We have to get back to the airport on the double.
Hey man, hold up. Nobody's home. Even the other team's packed it in. So what are we doing here?
It's okay. I set up a back door. I can use any PDA to get us in.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier?
If my theory is correct, then the truth about Veltro is really too early to say.
Are you kidding me?
I don't want to jump to conclusions. I need more intel.
Yeah, bullets on his forehead. Hey, Rambo. He's got a bandana made of bullets.
Alright, let's find that computer.
There's an area we haven't explored over here. My only hope is that it has a high-powered CPU.
We get to re-explore this area, guys. I hope it has a high-powered CPU. It's a dual-core. That means there's 2 brains in there. Grinder? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. All right. Gotta love when they recycle areas, man.
Veltro came back, so they had to shake this up.
Veltro came back, so we came back here and reused this area.
Conspiracy theories.
Oh, luckily because I didn't get it last time, I can get it this time? Is that how it works? Well, I don't need it though, so meh. Next area is fun. If you like high-powered, high-octane, kill everything sections. With lots of fucking rocket launchers everywhere.
Is that a real in-the-flesh MB-28?
It's a motherboard 28.
You take to gadgets like a fly to horse shit. It's just a computer.
Okay, down to brass tacks. What the hell? Nothing's happening.
What did you do, Quinn?
It's not me. I need more power. The MB-28's a real gas guzzler. There's gotta be a generator around here. I need it.
Okay. You stay here and spend quality time with your girlfriend. Here we go.
Whoa. You see the way he pulled that? It was so mismatched to where his hand was.
Are there any other generators?
Still a bit mismatched, but you know what? A little bit more acceptable. Winder!
Alright, full power. Initiate analysis.
Got a good handgun here, fire. Oh, it's a Magnum. Fuck me.
So you get anything?
No, I gotta get through the layers of encryption on this thing first.
Alright, well.
That should only take a few minutes with me and my baby MB-28.
Whoa, what's that? I think what I would do is I would stay here.
I'm on it. Leave these guys to me.
This probably isn't the best place. This is normally where I fight him, though.
How much longer?
Some anime shit for you nerds.
Your girlfriend is the slowest. You know that, Quinn?
Damn, 2 for 1. Oh shit, never mind. He was mid-jump.
Quinn, did that do it? You good now?
Yeah, all good. Thanks.
We can have the invisible hunters in just a sec.
We're at 54%.
Okay, we're in it to win it now. Thanks for the report, Captain Obvious.
They must have been alerted when I tried to hack my way in.
They must have been alerted. Send the bioweapons.
You're gonna owe me big time. You don't know how much this blows.
Just past 80%. Almost there.
That was actually a really nice rocket right there.
It's another invisible monster. Watch out. Be careful.
Shit, this is enough to make a grown man cry.
Dance for me.
We still got hostiles to deal with.
Right, don't let them get this data. Good luck.
Thanks. I'll kill some for you. And keep that genie in the bottle until I come back.
Okay, I think it's safe to have a look.
I really wanted to use this. They're over there talking about I need to kill more enemies. And then, God, I wanted to use the Magnum.
Right. That explains it.
Explains what? Who's behind Veltro?
Yeah, probably. There's only one way to find out. Let's ask him ourselves.
This is Forkball. O'Brien here.
Huh? What the hell? O'Brien's our man?
Director O'Brien. I think I put it all together. Veltro was never back in action. It was all smoke and mirrors, orchestrated by yourself. Your own little Veltro production. All to get into the head of one certain somebody.
You pretty much got it. I'm glad I'm not paying you for nothing.
I analyzed his log, sir, and there's something you may want to see.
Then let me see it.
Yes, sir. I'll send it immediately. What's going on? Connection error? Oh, we've been detected! Hey, what? Two boys, uncovering secrets, wanted dead or alive, just like the Falcon and the Snowman. You want to die with your machines, idiot? Dude, hold up, I'm on!
Quinn! Keith! What a disaster.
Yay, we never have to play them as again. That was the last mission for them.
That's the virus. We need to stop the virus from getting out.
I know. The control system must be in the lab.
Chris!
Yeah, I saw that. The accuracy pissed me off a little bit. It must have been the machine gun. Must have been the machine gun. Maybe the rocket launcher too. Technically, if you shoot the ground, it counts as a missed missile or something. Magnum ammo? I think it's Magnum ammo, right? Handgun? God dang it. Oh, this is the Magnum ammo. Yeah. Rifle? It's not. Something better.
I think this is the lab's control system.
Does it work?
We need a passcode.
Look at the way he types, man.
Okay, I'll sweep the lab, see what I can find.
This guy's got to have like horrible, like.
Need some time to figure out these controls.
That's got to fuck with your neck.
Find the passcodes. It's gonna take some time to crack.
Narrow. Long magazine. You know what? So let's change the weapons here.
I cracked the code on the door. Opening it now. Careful in there.
Will do. You can count on it.
So I wonder why they went with this choice to make this model of Jill look so weird.
Careful. Who knows what kind of BOWs we're up against?
You see that shot? Completely no-scoped it. Nice. Just takes one bullet if you place it right in their brain. You know, for this area, part of me wonders if it had to be underwater. I think maybe they just wanted the entire section to be water-based. Like on a ship. My opinion, though, it became kind of a weakness of the game. Was that every area is like inside of a ship. I tried to balance it out with like Keith and Quint and stuff like that, but nobody liked those guys. And then the FBC stuff, I don't know, I think people found that annoying. Whoops, wrong button. I never use these anyway. Why is this not working? Oh. I was supposed to get that thing first. Maybe not. That's new. Ugh, that tentacle was so annoying.
Chris, you're not gonna believe what I just learned. Morgan Lansdale of the FBC was behind the attacks on Terra Grigia.
So that's what Raymond was talking about.
Seems like it. All I have is circumstantial evidence. Nothing to nail him for it yet.
It's only been 5 hours and 42 minutes. I am in for a ride. My back is hurting. I need to lay back though. It's the reason anytime my back hurts, it's because I'm standing and I'm not leaning on something. Oh no! XD.
Downloading data. Please wait. Download complete.
Did she inoculate her first?
Jill, come in. Do you read me? Answer me, damn it. This is an emergency. Get back here now.
I don't know if she inoculated. Did she inoculate herself first? She's already been injected with another substance before starting this game. It was called plot armor. So they put this substance in that little shark tank that turned those little guppies into sharks. It was like an immediate transformation.
For now.
The amount of like shit she's been inoculated with So she had this stuff. The Nemesis virus as well. Virus wasn't a virus.
Good work. Now let's neutralize that virus.
Authorization confirmed. Initiating virus neutralization program.
Well done, BSAA. Your activities have been eye-opening.
Morgan Lansdale.
I knew O'Brien and his dog Raymond were sniffing around my business. I didn't account for your involvement, however. That was my only mistake.
So it was you. You attacked Terra Grigia.
Joe, look out.
Uh-oh.
You are so to support the Queen Zenobia. You don't mind watching.
Oh boy, there's a big boy. Okay, I heard that behind me. Terra Grigia.
Neutralization complete.
I should have expected as much from the duo who brought down Umbrella. However, your days of playing cops and robbers are over.
I do hope you understand the gravity of my making a personal appearance. I have a great weakness. I am fearful of things. Even little things. And must clean up every last imperfection. The BSAA, my dear Director O'Brien, your whole organization.
I forgot what that guy's name was, like Vlad Sergio or something like that. He's from the Chronicle games.
Let you snoop around unbridled. Don't kid yourselves. Have a look. Your destiny is in my hands.
What the?
The Queen Zenobia.
That guy that kept cutting himself with a knife to look badass. He like cuts his tongue and cuts his hand with his knife. Like, maybe you shouldn't do that. You see that blood there that's coming out of you? Yeah, you don't want that to come out of you. My accuracy was 100%. While using a sniper rifle too. And a shotgun. Well, maybe a shotgun might be easier. God, I love salads. They're so good. And this salad has nothing unhealthy in it. There's no like blue cheese or anything on it. It's just a bunch of different stuff. has cucumbers, walnuts.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Director O'Brien, I think I put it all together. It was all smoke and mirrors, orchestrated by yourself.
We'll have to speed things up.
Avocado.
Damn it. It's all a setup.
What do you mean? You pretty much got it. Glad I'm not paying.
Having some fat in your salads is good because it helps uptake in some nutrient. I can't remember which one. The fat helps uptake it. So having like an avocado or something
Well done, PSAA. Your activities have been
on your salad helps with the some sort of nutrient. I can't remember which one off memory anymore.
Quick! You want to die with your machines, idiot? Hold up! I'm on!
Your destiny is in my hands.
Maybe it was the folate. I don't remember.
He never got the hint. What a drag.
Maybe he's already taken, Jessica.
Yeah, sure. Can we get started already?
Sure. We've been through hell before. It's nothing new for us.
Yeah, just like old times. The good old
Just
FCC.
like old times.
I'm gonna finish this, man. I liked how nobody checked that this guy's fucking pulse was still alive. Just moved there. Nobody bothered to check these any competent morons.
Get to the bridge, activate the bulwarks, and pray the ship stops sinking. Now that the power's back, we should be able to access the maintenance system.
Okay. We should split up then. There's something I need to check on first.
Okay, fine. I'll see you on the bridge.
I like taking the top route. I believe just because it has a racial up here. I think the bottom route has a bunch of hunters. You know, I never opened up this place. There's the good Magnum here. I never used the Lightning Hawk anyway. Maybe I'll try it out this playthrough.
I'm really sick of seeing your face.
Dead. She just said found you, Raymond. Can only take so many shots to the face. Sorry, kid. Oh no, the good Magnum was over here and I never went there, did I? Maybe he can get it. Fuck it. I really don't like revolver magnums though. Like, I don't know, I just like Lightning Hawk type magnums, pistol type magnums more. I don't know why, just aesthetically it looks better to me.
No time for getting lost.
Alright, how about a little bit closer? Sweet, that one is for you, kiosk.
Almost at the bridge.
You owe me some money.
I'm going to start lowering the bulwarks.
Parker, you owe me some lunch.
You're just slow, and you owe me another dinner.
That reminds me, I never got you that drink. That was a year ago.
That's fine. You can make it all up to me in one big spending spree.
Okay, fine. Just sit tight and I'll be there soon.
I don't know why I keep opening this. Those clearly were looted earlier in the game. If only those lockers would stay closed or open.
Parker?
The spy has infiltrated the BSAA. Morgan's more. And it may be you. That's what Raymond told me.
What are you talking about? We don't have time to...
Parker, subdue that woman.
Raymond? How?
But you were...
Bulletproof vest!
She's trying to activate the ship's self-destruct mechanism to destroy the evidence.
What?
Guys, this is getting out of hand. Not funny. Come on. Say something. Parker, it's me.
I can't trust you completely. Not yet. Put your gun down, Raymond.
Yeah, you're too soft. Don't be fooled, Parker.
That little laugh she does, I love it.
Parker!
The zoom in there.
Stupid men.
Stupid men things.
I knew O'Brien had a lapdog. I'll tell Morgan it was you.
Jessica!
Don't worry about dinner. Now. I'm sorry, Parker.
I think it's mostly just because he's unshaved and fat.
Go after her. But you... Go!
Like, you'd be surprised how much better you look as a guy if you've got some muscle mass. But Parker too, I guess. Okay, we can agree on Raymond. Not Raymond, was it Raymond? Yeah, Raymond. You know what's funny? Like a great way to increase like your looks as a guy. Obviously get some muscle mass. But get clothes that fit. Like really well. Having baggy clothes just makes you look worse. Okay, that's it for that salad, man.
Well, the proud Queen Semiramis. She chooses death rather than suffer indignity. As will the Queen Zenobia.
I've got a bulletproof vest too, guys. If you don't want to... I won't get shot by any Jessicas anytime soon. SJ Goddess comes here with a gun. I can take it.
It appears my bright young assistant has made the last move. Now, have I made things clear to you?
Clear as day. Now we finally have a target. Start counting, Morgan.
You gotta love Chris's old voice actor.
Not the most original last words, but best of luck, gentlemen.
We shall see, Ty. Unless this is like some weird plot to get me to strip onto you.
Right. First, we gotta get out of here.
You just have to close the door on my face.
This is Hattrick. Crook here at your service. time, so get moving. Repeat, this is hat trick.
Jill, foredeck is this way.
Fact. What the fuck? How did it push me back out? That was weird.
The explosions have started. We're out of time. I'm jumping down.
Illegal parts. It actually does make it a lot harder to see what's going on in the game, but god damn, I look good.
Jill, this way.
Sorry, kid.
Chris!
Find a way around and meet up with you.
Parker!
Porker?
Hi, Jill.
Can you stand, Parker?
Thanks, Jill. Jessica shot me. She's working for Morgan.
Jessica? We're not getting past that.
Shit. Can't we turn it off or something? Damn it. Don't get cocky.
Gotta make sure that I'm sitting down so my back doesn't get destroyed.
Chris, I'll explain later. Just back me up for now.
Roger that. I'll take the lead. Follow me.
So am I using Parker's gun? What's going on here?
I should have trusted you.
I don't have a handgun anymore. I got rid of it.
Chris, you may not.
Yeah, I know. We're not leaving anyone behind.
I'm really slowing you down.
Fried piggy. So you can get his gun here if you want.
Parker!
just not my night.
Use both hands, Chris. Bro, he can punch boulders, but he can't lift Parker. That's gotta say something.
See you guys.
So why didn't Jill help? I mean, there's so many things wrong with that scene. Chris didn't use both his hands. I mean, I can understand maybe he was holding on to something to keep him from falling down. But Jill was just like, if I save you, then I can't play the rest of the campaign with Chris.
We're out of time.
I think I'm going to remove the shotgun and put maybe a magnum there. How's that sound? Damage 5. That's the real shit right there. Charge shot 2. That better be for my rifle. Having a rifle with charge shot 5. Ooh. Oh, that's right. Close hit 70%. Man, hitting people with a rifle close up. That's going to be nasty. Let's get rid of this. It was nice. So let's put the Lightning Hawk. You know what I don't like about the Lightning Hawk? It's got 2 accessory slots. And then you look at this, it's got 3. And it has more damage. Why? Fires 3 consecutive shots. Okay. Damn, charge shot 2 is for the shotgun. I don't know what else to put. I mean, damage was mostly it. If I have another infighter, that would be nice. A charge shot would also be nice. Alright, I never use this. I always use the little baby magnum. Oh, that's right. Normally I... I'll just keep saying it out loud. You guys, there's a streamer squad stream going on. There's a button to go on squad stream. It's somewhere on your mobile app and somewhere on your desktop. I don't know. Somewhere near the subscriber buttons. It's worth kind of browsing that every once in a while. Also, where the heck is Hysterius, man? He said he wanted to moderate this place.
Almost there, Chris.
This is a bit strange the way she's running. I always found this weird, the angle. Can you believe it's gonna take me almost 2 minutes to get to the end of this freaking hallway? Can't believe that hit me. Normally, whenever I do this, I get to the end of this hallway and I've got 20 seconds left, but I think normally I play on Infernal mode. This is on normal. I'll be playing on, like, a normal or veteran and not any hardcore difficulties. Because honestly, remember Jackass from RA7 last playthrough last year?
Hurry up, you guys!
I don't really need that level of bullshit when I'm super tired. Worry about her later? Kurt, wasn't he a dude? Maybe mistranslation, or is he talking about the monster? I don't know.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelation.
Remember that stuff we just did?
Hold it right there.
She's trying to activate the ship's self-destruct mechanism to destroy the evidence.
Bro, it's like a cruise ship, right?
It appears my bright young assistant has made the last...
A self-destruct mechanism. I guess it was secretly an Umbrella Lab, so maybe they had Semtex everywhere.
I'm sorry, Parker.
See you guys.
Parker.
Okay, it's been 6 hours of streaming. Alright guys, this is gonna be the first time I do this. Look up. Bump. 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 Yeah, I'm feeling it.
This is Hattrip. Do you read? Extraction is not possible at this time. I'll execute a holding pattern. Patrick out.
A 5.5 hours of sleep.
We can do this, Chris.
Fire at what? You know what? Fuck it. I will say this thing is outputting a shit ton of damage really quick. Oh, there goes that weapon. I'm saving the rocket launcher. I forget, you can save the rocket launcher here, and then later on you can use it. But like, use it on what? The last boss? Ready, partner. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I'm fucking hitting it, Chris. So you tell me the ocean isn't infected with whatever the ocean's going to be infected with. I think teleporting tyrant's pretty fun to fight. I thought he was a pretty fun last boss. It was very difficult when I first fought him. And I just like difficult bosses, man. This guy's just like pumping out tentacle after tentacle. If you think about it, the amount of mass this thing creates, normally you need like calories to create mass. But like, where does all the mass come from? Like, it's just made out of nothing.
Did we kill it?
I don't think these actually matter.
out, Kirk.
Aim for its mouth.
Press F to win. That thing is like a mega shrimp, isn't it? It's like a mega shrimp. If only they sold those jumbo shrimps at the buffets you go to.
And that's all she wrote for the Zenobia.
It's me. What's happening?
On our way out, we lost Parker.
Jessica took the whole ship down. The FBC, well, Morgan. He was one step ahead of us the whole way.
Yes, I see. I hate to think this could all be a mistake. My mistake.
Come clean with us, O'Brien. Don't leave anything out.
All right. It all started 1 year ago. Right there at Terra Grigia.
What game is leading right now? Died in both of the Resident Evil 2s. I'm hoping somebody saves us from Gaiden. There's like a few walnuts left in here. Walnuts.
Are we in hell?
Yes. They call it Terra Grigia.
I got 15 bullets. They make this annoyingly hard.
This place won't last much longer.
Right. We should get to the command room.
There's hunters here too.
We have to hurry. Your HQ is done for.
Yeah, they make this annoying. This first area here where you got no bullets. Where you have no bullets. Correct English, please.
Commissioner Lansdale was right.
Yeah. The boss has pushed for an expansion of the FBC's purview. This is just the kind of thing he was warning the world about.
And this incident will bring the crisis to the limelight. It could be good PR, really.
Yeah. Maybe the international community will finally get the message. The FBC has a lot of growing to do.
Damn these things!
Perfect. Oh, let me hit that shit.
There's no end to these things.
We want to help the cadet. We have to get rid of them.
I think that's the last of them.
It's okay, I'll be fine.
So if he got hit by one, does that mean he's infected now?
All right, somebody lend him a shoulder. Parker.
HQ has told you to leave.
I kind of wonder now that I think about it. Hunters were T-virus creations.
You're not convincing me. Come on, grab on.
I kind of wonder if these new, but there's different hunter breeds. I wonder if these hunter breeds were created by like the upgraded virus.
Heavily outnumbered. We have to regroup.
Probably not. Probably aren't T-virus in this game. Otherwise, you probably see a lot of zombies running around.
Just a few dozen men. Who armed them? The BOWs. justice. Blast it. It's all right. I can find you some time. Go on without me.
You're too young to play hero. Earn some stripes before you get yourself killed.
The Abyss Hunters. These are like the fatter, dumber, slower hunters of the hunter species.
We should be okay here.
Stars. Team Goddamn Kennedy. Welcome. I'm feeling pretty meh. That lack of sleep, man, it already hit me. It's like half a walnut. You're not. All right, Kennedy, you get one game that isn't Gaiden to pick. I didn't have a choice, man. I already delayed this marathon by 1 month. And then to have done this like later on in the day or maybe even the next day wouldn't have worked. You're hearing yawns, man. This is starting to look more like red caution to me. I'm gonna withhold it for now. That was a rough sleep. I'm telling you, the quality of sleep was trash. My body was like vibrating with energy. Like painful energy. I'm pretty sure it was the adrenaline.
So Parker, it's nothing new, but aren't you a little hard on the new guy?
You mean Raymond? The only way those guys will grow up is with a little towel snapping.
Okay, fine. Guys and your little games.
Oh yeah.
This is serious.
This area gets a bit intense with the fighting here. I remember dying here last time I played.
The fourth floor's this way.
Yeah, but there's ammo up here. Oh, fuck you. Did I get a good night's sleep? It was the best sleep I ever had. Be up. I was like, wow. I'm in heaven. No. The sleep was so bad, I couldn't believe it. The sleep was so bad, I would go to sleep, I would wake up after sleeping like an hour and a half, and I would stay awake for 45 minutes to an hour, tossing and turning in bed. And then it got to a point where I had slept for maybe 5.5 hours, I would say. And I was just in bed. And I'm like, man, I just don't think I'm going to be going to sleep anytime soon. So I made a call to just start streaming. Made a judgment call. I'm like, I don't think it's getting any better. I can't postpone this for another day.
Here we are. Just what
It's
I need.
just, you just got to do it.
Stars.
Thank you, Kiosk. Always a pleasure. My new friend who just also followed a little bit ago, 36 minutes ago. Muchos gracias. So I got the bandage, right? All right, Kiosk, you get to pick what game you want to see get played. Not all the games are going to be played, by the way. I won't be able to have time to play all the games. But I'm thinking maybe do a 24-hour marathon of whatever games are left the next day.
I knew that rookie would be a pain in the ass.
I don't know. Maybe not the next day, but...
It's not his fault.
Tui, remember, if anybody doesn't vote in like 5 minutes or something like that... Oh, fuck this. Don't listen to him. I'm really hoping... Not only that, I'm really hoping Gaiden RA6 at least gets deleted from the list. You can delete games. It's just going to cost a lot of money. We had one guy delete a game off the list last marathon for about the same price.
Listen to me, Cadet. You are not going to die. I order you to stay alive. We're coming.
Oh, baby. Damn. So his fist or his elbow or whatever he's hitting him with can kill these hunters in one shot. And by the way, it's okay, Mystic. It's fine. All funds, by the way, that I make from this marathon are going from new shit. I need a green screen and I need a whole bunch of things. I need a new computer. I need a lot of different things. A new streaming rig. Ow. Oh no.
All right.
I need a lot of upgrades to my PC. I'm fucking feeling like shit right now, fellas.
How bad are you hurt? All right, Cadet. Now you all
Get into the trades.
I get it. You want
Make
just
150K a year.
no more heroics.
Stars.
End up getting the whole unit killed.
The skin, alright.
Yeah. Welcome to the real world.
Ah. It's funny because, like, if you think of the advent of Twitch and podcasting and all that stuff, where people are like content creators, YouTubers, it's got all the little kids thinking they want to be like YouTubers when they grow up, by the way.
I should be able to walk.
And
Follow us. The elevator to the command room is right there.
it's stopping people from getting jobs that actually hold society together. Because let's be honest, doing 72-hour marathons isn't helping society out. Wow, we actually got a fucking hype train. No shit. Was that, who started that? SSJ Goddess? Nice, very nice. Thank you, SSJ. Guys, I'm trying to get SSJ Goddess a husband. Anybody want? I'm trying to get her away from having 13 cats living in like some random place on the outskirts of town. I'm sure those cats will be nice, SSJ Goddess, but maybe 13 dogs and I'll be a little bit cooler with it, because dogs are awesome. Cats, they'd eat you if you were 5 feet shorter.
Something is off. What now?
All right, we got G Fitty.
The delivery and dispatchment of these BOWs. It's too professional. And how did they manage to evade the FBC's vast intelligence network? It just doesn't add up.
Look at this dude's face as he's talking.
Cadets, you're stepping out of bounds. We're not here to investigate this thing. We're here to resolve it.
No fucking way. Yes.
Everything I've said.
See, I found her a husband, and now she's grateful. G Fitty, congratulations. Thank you, SSJ Goddess. Thank you very much. Guess what? You can save us from Gaiden. Please do. Please save us from Gaiden. Oh, wow. He managed to actually hit me on that, huh? What game?
Impressive. Just keep our cadet alive.
Wow. 1,000 biddies as well? Whoa. 1,000 biddies. Now it's time to show G Fitty those much love, much love. I didn't see what game she voted on. Hold on. I'm being bombarded by hunters. Holy fuck. I gotta see. Holy fuck. Well. Miss Goddess going ham tonight. Oddler the toddler. He got a sub. The troll account got a sub. Wow. 25. Level 3. She's going for... Oh, she wants a hype train. That's what she wants. I haven't had a level 3 hype train in a long time. $32 points. And it can be split between, what, 2 games? To be fair, I'm not sure. That's, I mean, 10 different... How would I think I mismade this game because, like, technically... It can be split among a lot of different games. You know what? I don't fucking know. SSJ, you can put however many points into whatever you want. How about that? I think I messed up how this game operates. I didn't anticipate this to happen. Unless somebody knows how to gamify this better than me. Outbreak 2. File 2. Holy fucking shit. How many is that? A hype train for real. $25. What the fuck? How many is that? I lost count. That's 10, 20, 25, 50. That's 50. God, fuck Gaiden up, man. Jazzy, mess Gaiden up. Get that shit out. You're just gonna get divorced by G Fetty. That's all that's gonna happen. But it'll be worth it. Get rid of Gaiden. Guys, who wants to match Jazzy? I don't know what's being voted on. I'm missing some of the chat too. I'm counting on you to not fuck this. I'm trying to play. I'm running in circles right now. Holy shit, she's gonna get rid of Gaiden, bro. She's gonna say fuck you to Gaiden. My goodness. That was what? Dude, she's going ham. I don't know if she got a tax refund or something. Oh, that's a level 5 hype train. Nobody's beating that, by the way. Nobody's beating that. I'm going in circles here in this game. All right, so here's the thing. Crap. At 100, you can delete an entire game off the list. You can make everybody unhappy that's a troll. And get rid of Gaiden. Or RE6 or any whatever game. I don't care. The 3-game point split is not really applicable because I think technically you should be able to just do whatever you want, I think, because it doesn't make any sense. I didn't anticipate it like this. Holy fuck. I cannot believe you are way... That's like 130. Bruh. Literally, like, everybody in the chat at this point probably has a sub. Guys, if you got a sub, say thanks to Jazzy if you're lurking, please. I can't even read all of these names, man. There's some names in here I've never even seen in my life. Actually, let me go back and take a look. My chat does not have that, doesn't go up that far, actually. Guys, if you got a sub, give her a shout out, please. Oh, poor Nico. How is that even possible? How do you dodge that many? I think it gives the most active chatters priority. Sorry. I didn't realize that this shit is still on. Hold on. Got a hunter that's stuck.
That should be the last of the hunters.
I would hope so. Let's hit the command room.
Level 6. It's at level 6. I didn't even know it could go at this high. My goodness.
Yes, I understand, and I can hear you just fine.
Well, that's a first on my channel.
Splendid news. Everything is in perfect order. Enjoy the rest of the celebration on the Queen Dido.
Jazzy, did you pick?
You
I didn't.
for the virus to break out on our ship?
My girl. My gosh.
I'm not done yet. You still have an important purpose. The ship serves as a controlled environment.
Is somebody gonna? What do you? You want RE8? Okay. You get to choose. You get to choose a lot. You can put a lot of points into a lot of things. Tui. Anybody new here good at math? Tui's only good at counting dollars won by houses. How many points does she get?
We knew that you could end up being a liability. So we've kept video records of all of our interactions. If they go public, your life
No. She's get 250 points from 100 gifted subs. And then she put how many total? 130?
The new virus will be completely eradicated.
12, 24, 36, 286. Plus the 1,000 bits, which is another
Full soon shall thou be where
286. 290? Is that real? We'll count it as the full 100, man. Some people... The guy last year did it 10... The gifted subs 10 times.
Jessica has escaped.
Plus an option to delete the game.
We were so close. Hey, sorry, Raymond. You were right all along. Thank God somebody was on top of things.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Parker.
I'll tell you what. I'll do a 24-hour marathon after I'm done with this marathon. When I come back to streaming, and whatever is left over, I'll do a 24-hour to finish off some of the games that get voted in. We see the level 5 hype train emote. I didn't realize they had those.
Raymond realized that Morgan was not who he seemed, so we set this trap together. The whole Veltro Revival Act.
New all-time record, level 6 hype train. My gosh.
All to put heat on Morgan? But sir, couldn't you have at least told us?
You could showcase Survivor 2. You don't want to see that game. That game is worse than Gaiden.
My apologies.
All that work.
Survivor 2 might literally be the worst Resident Evil game I've ever played.
Yeah, I know. But I haven't given up yet. Keith and Quinn, they've left us with an ace in the hole. The data analysis they sent us, the results are in.
Well, what were they?
We assumed Veltro made use of 2 sister ships in the
Hi,
Terra
Karoof. Thank you for that follow.
But there was a third.
So I'm still confounded here. Did you pick? And you said RE8, but like, I'll let you put 4 games. How about that? 4 games on the list, SSJ Goddess. You can pick 4 games to split your 286 points on. 290 points. It's, yeah, counted 130, but if you see more than... That's not the thing, though, Tui, is when you... If you look at the top here, it's okay, don't worry about it, Tui. If you look at the top right, it says 100 gifted subs. Even though it was gifted in like in 10, 50 burst increments, 5 burst increments, I'm just going to count it as the full 100 because it was in like 1 minute time span. So the current rules is 3 game split, even though I think that was poorly made on my part. I didn't anticipate this literally happening. I didn't anticipate it at all. But we'll put... You can pick 4 games and you can divide it with 290 points. You cannot see total subs. What do you mean? Condition already cautioned. Honestly, let's switch this back here. And then let's go... that woke me the fuck up. You remember last marathon? I was like in danger status and one guy started talking trash about Smash Bros. And I'm a huge Smash Bros fan. Love it. Love Smash Bros. And this one guy came in and he just started shit talking Smash. And I'm like, fuck you. And the anger pissed me off so much it put me back on fine. From danger to fine. Humanity restored. Core essence. Core essence restored. All right, Jazzy, just... I don't know if you already did it or not. I can't even read the entire chat right now. My brain is still melted here. Wesley Snipes. Core essence restored. Gigabyte, your 2 bits. Your 2 bits look so adorable right now. Okay, sorry. RE7 and RE8 for sure. What game did you delete? And you can pick 2 other games. I just need you to divide the points up. So you've got 290 and you can divide it up. At this point, I mean, nothing's going to beat any of those 4. Unless you do like 290 on one game. I don't know. I'm going to let you decide that. More like Trash Sisters. No, you're going to say that as your first message in the chat. First time chat. You've got 1 total message in this chat. Why? Why? And you... No. No. You can do whatever you want, SJ Goddess. I don't want to... I don't want to... You can do whatever you want. See, it's not about me. It's about you. You do whatever you want. Can't have a marathon without guiding.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
It's not unless she says it. And you've got a marathon without guiding.
Don't leave anything out.
Everything is in perfect order.
In fact, not only that, you could delete me playing the rest of this game, even though you voted for this game.
Raymond realized that Morgan was not who he seemed. So we set this trap together. The whole Veltro Revival Act.
Revelations 2, you're deleting Rev 2? Really?
Of the ships. All to put heat on Morgan.
All right, I respect it.
But I haven't given up yet. They've left us with an ace in the hole.
I respect that. No, I actually do. I respect that choice. All right, so we're deleting Rev 2. Moira. Fuck Moira. Fuck Natalie.
The final queen.
Yes, Queen Dido. She's been resting on the ocean floor since that day.
Which means we'll find her.
At Terra Grigia.
Exactly. We have a responsibility to see this mission through.
We've got another game with Barry in it. Egyptian. Amir. I keep thinking your name is Egyptian. I can't actually pronounce that first part. The last part, Amir, I do know. All right.
Everybody freeze! Your hands in the air!
You can only delete one game though, Goddess.
Morgan Lansdale. We're taking this show over. The BSAA.
I'm actually cool if it were Revelations 2.
FBC.
Clive R. O'Brien, you are under arrest for collaborating with the terrorist organization Veltro.
Chris, chill. You're our only hope.
There it is.
All right, just split your games. You can pick 4 titles.
And the Queen Dido.
And you can split 290 between 4 games.
Approaching drop-off point.
So hold on. By the way, this is the final area of the game. I do like this area as well. I like the aesthetics. I like the music choice. I like what you do here. This is like one of my favorite parts of the game, personally. Plus the boss fight's amazing. All right, hold on. We're going to take a quick break here. So you can pick 4 of these. You said RE7 and RE8. How many points do you want in RE7? How many points do you want in RE8? And then 2 more games. You can put an absurd amount of points in it. Or you could put an absurd amount of points in one game. It really doesn't matter. The guy last year that did the 100 gifted thing, he completely deleted RE3 to the point of it was in the negatives. And then he put like 500 points in Gaiden. And I never saw that guy again. I just want to highlight that I never saw that guy again. It was the first time I ever saw him, and it was the last time I ever saw him. I'm not sure what the guy's name was. Yeah, he put all... like, he could have split his points, but no, he's like... I'm putting all... Like, it was basically just fuck you money. Lord Marmelo, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. You also get to choose one game on this list. I think the reason he deleted RE3 was because he didn't want everybody else to play it, because people were hyped for RE3 Remake. I don't know why, and he just kind of wanted to fuck everybody over. That's my thought. Everybody was hyped for it. It had the highest amount of votes. People were hyped for it. He destroys it, and then he puts Gaiden. It was a pure troll move. You're picking 4 games, SSJ Otis. I gotta keep playing here. You get to pick 4 games. From that list, 4.
It's rather quiet, like time itself has stopped. Blobs we found on the beach. They came from here.
That explains why Morgan cordoned off the area.
Oh, this area is... I should go through the other door. There's sharks outside. You know, one day I'm gonna go swim with sharks. Go on one of those tours where they take you on a tour to pet sharks and shit. Shark is like my favorite animal next to dogs. It's hard to say nay to a dog. But sharks are... I'm morbidly scared of them.
Something's still alive.
Oh, wait a minute. We are going the right way.
You won't be able to fight them off underwater.
Isn't that pretty? By the way, there's a you could take a look at what games are available by Squad Stream. There's an option on your phone or on your desktop where it says Squad Stream somewhere. Watch Squad Stream. You can switch to my other live stream I've got that has just the games that are being played, and you can see what's available at all times. RE7, 8, and 2 randoms. I don't know the others well enough. Okay, this is an interesting toss-up. All right, I'm gonna do it for you. Alexa, pick a number randomly between 1 and 31.
There's a number between 1 and 31. It's 6.
6. Alexa, pick a number randomly between 1 and 31.
There's a number between 1 and 31. It's 23.
23? What's 23? We've had some votes for 23. Let me take a quick look at my... 6 is Remake 1. And 23 is Operation Raccoon City. What do you know? The original Raccoon City. I'm pretty sure we don't need to, I mean, put a numerical value between. If we just split it up, I don't think anybody's going to beat that. But we probably should just do it anyway. How many points in RA7? How many points in RA8? How many points in Raccoon City and Remake 1 do you want to see? Out of 290, you can split 290 between 4 games. Between those 4 games. Just give us a number. Maybe some crazy bastard decides to fuck you over. I don't know. I'm not going to say never to that. I'm going to get eaten, aren't I? I'm dead, aren't I? I've got that somewhere. I don't think it works. I never set these...
I'm special!
Oh, no.
I'm in danger!
Whoops, there we go. Classic quote. Only millennials know. And Zoomers are like, what's that? How many Zoomers do we have in here? That's kind of a funny name for a generational group, the Zoomers. The Zika YOLO generation. See, that would have been a better first message. That could have been a better first message. You know what's funny? Twitch actually has, if you don't know if you're not a broadcaster, but Twitch actually has all of your messages stored when I look at your browser history. So be up. All right, be up. I'm going to take a look at yours, okay? You've got 374 total messages you said on my channel. And you also have a picture of The Simpsons. I still remember that. Right, the first time you talked on here was... no way. That can't be right. What's going on here? The first time you talked, it says, is on October 6th, 2023. That's not right. Maybe it doesn't store them all. Maybe it doesn't store them all. Let me take a look. The thing is, I don't think it's sharing. You've got 999 plus messages. It stopped counting. And honestly, it stopped counting. I guess it stopped recording it on December 1st. So I think you've typed enough where I guess that's kind of sad. Because the thing is, some people have been talking. They don't talk very often. So you'll see some messages from some like lurkers that were from 2018 or 2019. You don't want to put points into the others? Really? Okay. That's interesting. Just one random thing after the other. So technically, okay.
That was close.
Okay, let's move in.
Let me read that if I saw that correctly. Just RE7 and RE8. All right, well, that's interesting. So, Revelations 2 was destroyed. You can set Revelations 2 to infinite, but to 0, 0.
There's still air. Who's that? He hasn't been dead for long.
He's FBC.
There's something in his hand.
Sorry.
This is Agent Dario Barioni of the FBC Armed Forces.
Oh, just 0. 0, 0 works too. I tried it earlier.
I request that this recorder be handed over to General Lansdale. If found by the next team.
By the way, MMO Star made the app. Again, infinite amounts of shoutouts to MMO Star.
Our mission has failed. Veltro, they weren't sitting around waiting for death to come to them. When the FBC arrived, they were waiting for us. Even though Terra Grigio was a year ago. Thoughts of revenge kept them alive.
That's a bug.
Oh my god.
You know, I tried I've tried uploading using the update, and I didn't put the V, like V3. I just put like update 7 13 or something like that, and it still worked, by the way. RE7 will take me 6 hours to beat. RE8? I'm not sure. The thing is, I'm not going to be playing on hardcore difficulty. I'm going to play on like normal. Even though I can beat them all. With the exceptions of Village of Shadows difficulty. On a new save file. I'm not very great at RE8. RE7 I'm very good at. To be fair, Tiny Wings, it wasn't those games that made me rage. It was just being delirious.
Impressive.
Oh, baby. Shavar with the 1500? Is that worth anything? Hold on. That's worth 6 points, man. That's worth 6 points. Shavar. 6 votes.
But for you, Morgan, never shall there be rest. We rise from the dead, our spirit callous and immutable force.
I was hallucinating off of all of RE8. I thought somebody in the chat was being mean or shit-talking, or they said something I didn't like. And that person wasn't even in the chat when I went to go watch the VOD the next day. I'm like, wait a minute, that person wasn't even in there to talk shit.
Jack Norman was the head of Veltro.
And he has the video we can use to nail Lansdale.
All points to Code Veronica. A man of culture, a man of taste. Okay, so this last boss is quite nice. Critical 1, charge shot 2. I'm going to use the rifle on him, man. I wasted all my magnum ammo, to be fair. Damage 60. So I got another charge shot too. It's kind of random. I was hoping for the one with the for my rifle, but okay. You know, this game's upgrade system is better than Revelations 2. Let's be honest, Revelations 2 fucking sucked. There was like 3 upgrade parts in Revelations 2. It was just trash. That game was just trash. But I will say the environments in the world of Revelations 2, where you can go into the sewers and you can go into the forest, and there's like some weird cave. It's probably objectively, maybe not objectively, but like maybe better than this entire game almost taking place. It feels like this entire game taking place in a ship. All right.
Vengeance of God. Oh, how much.
What's the item box exploit? Can you use the item box mid thing and then have him like maybe cancel attacks? Is what I can think of. I think Gaiden was before Deading.
Pape Satan, Alepe. Each one shall find again his dismal tomb, shall reassume his flesh and his own figure.
Set the 0 instead of 00.
Eternity, re-echo.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe the infinite symbol looked like 00. Pape Satan. Pape Satan. Watch. When you get close to him, he stops sounding normal and starts going into weird mode. Watch.
Pape Satan, Pape Morgan Lansdale.
Magnum. Magnum.
How dare you cross Veltro?
I still recall. Alright, we'll use the Magnum for a little bit. How about that?
Morgan, this is what you seek, is it not?
He's allergic to girls. Well, they do have cooties.
This little machine contains the truth. Oh, the truth needed to bring down your entire charade.
This is is it. We got the evidence.
And cue boss fight. Yeah, thank you all this for Tui. Thank you all this for Tui. My brain isn't rotted that hard where I'm mixing up words now. Thank you for all of this, Tui. We still need more moderators, by the way, if any, because Tui can't be here for 72 hours straight. Anybody wants to help moderate and just do what she does whenever somebody votes? Would be nice. I'm still waiting for Hysterius to come, man. Dan Kojima, I don't know what he's doing, sleeping now? Pape Satan, Pape Satan. God, I love this fight. It's great.
Norman, stop!
I was so happy to see a tyrant in this game as well.
He's gone over the edge.
With a vagina face.
I don't think he's in the mood to say goodbye.
Yeah, we're not here to babysit either.
He's being derpy as fuck right now. Oh. I think it's because it's on normal mode, to be fair. He's not as hardcore. Oh, let's go ham. He died! Get fucked. This is a much harder fight on Inferno, but I don't have time for hard difficulties right now. I almost feel sad and apologetic about that. I'm not going to be playing on hard difficulties, guys. I'm going to be playing like normal. Veteran, if there's a pro mode. Just so that Resident Evil 7 from last year doesn't happen again, where I'm like, blah, blah, blah.
This is how Morgan treats his friends.
I hope he finds more comfort in death than he did in life.
The means of dispersion?
The cruise ship is equipped with a UAV.
I hope it doesn't give me the credit section soon. I'm going to put this dish away.
Very well. Now show me the goods.
Bonafide T-Abyss. No vaccine. Not yet.
Yes, of course. A little bit of this could turn a city inside out.
I think we're done. I'll be on my way.
Who would have thought, yes? That the lowly terrorists would receive a helping hand from the venerable commissioner of the FBC.
As you can see, it's not likely you'll be wriggling out of this one.
I seem to have underestimated the BSAA. And perhaps you as well.
We found this in the off-limits area near Terra Grigia. We're done analyzing it, so you can have it back.
Director O'Brien, surely you understand our dilemma. Without the Terra Grigia panic, the ignorant masses would be unaware of the threat that lies before them.
Yes, you may in fact be correct.
No one has the right to detain me. The world required my guidance. It was all for the greater good.
You're only fooling yourself. You said yourself, abandon hope, all ye who enter here. But I'm not Dante, and you're not Virgilius. Morgan Lansdale, you are hereby relieved of your position as FBC Commissioner. And I'm placing you under arrest on suspicion of conspiring with Veltro in the planning and execution of the Terra Grigia panic.
Say hello.
With all due respect, Director O'Brien, the BSAA is making a huge mistake.
Yeah, pretty much. That's also a good point, Ty Wings, that I never really thought of. Of why this game's story just fell so flat. These characters you never see ever again. You see him for the first time, and then you never see him again. And not only that, but the game was also somewhat political in nature, and that's always going to be dry as fuck. If you think of like another game that I think that was super political in nature was Final Fantasy 12, where it's like, yeah, the story just kind of fell flat. And yeah, that guy definitely looks like Count Dooku. I called him the Dos Equis guy, but I think that's a little bit more niche. Everyone's seen the memes of it. Maybe they don't realize he's the Dos Equis guy. The brand of beer.
We can finally reveal what happened at Terra Grigia.
Yeah, but the cost was high.
The BSAA will have to be overhauled.
The storm is gone now. But how long will it last?
After Morgan Lansdale's arrest, the FBC was dissolved, with the majority of its agents going to hell. True story. We've got 2 random votes to roll. If you want to do that before next game, what does that mean? Oh, I think 2. You can just pick one, kinda. Well, you can do your own random if you want. You don't have to wait for me. I don't know how many. Just 2 singular ones. Alexa, pick a number between 1 and 31.
There's a number between 1 and 31. It's 1.
Alexa, pick a random number between 1 and 31.
There's a number between 1 and 31. It's 5.
1 and 5 got selected. All right, so what game is up next? 100%. I didn't get to see. Let me take a look at my screen. RE8. Seems like RE8 is up next, huh? Gotta be shitting me. This music's pretty good. Oh, that's aggravating. So, PC and Mac. So RE8 is next. Guess I should set the game to that. Oh, I need to also cut this recording off. Basically, every new game I'm gonna start a new recording.
Almost too easy, wasn't it?
You know, I don't even want to see Jessica's voice actress is. She's gonna be like 80 years old or something. I can tell, man.
Tough world.
She's hot though. Hot.
You filed a report on this. By the way,
She's got such a Karen voice.
Dave Parker.
I have my reasons.
The BSAA isn't as useless as I thought. Things could really heat up.
Indeed. The fun's just getting started.
So people say that there's an RA6 logo in there. Some people say there's an RA6 logo in there. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. And the RA6 logo apparently is like a giraffe giving itself head or something. I don't remember. This is annoying. Filters, render. Halloween costume, by the way. These sleeves are ridiculous. It's a Halloween costume. I just don't have any clean white shirts that are full sleeve, or I don't even know where the fuck they are, to be fair. Histogram. So how many hours was that? 7.5? Not too bad. Okay, I found the thing I was looking for. Perfect. All right, so the new thing has been jeez, man. The new file for the squad stream is fixed. Man, I had to install a different font on this laptop. Not bad. Beautiful. All right.